Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode 93. It's also Valentine's Day, so I'm hoping that anybody who is got a boyfriend, girlfriend, spouse, significant other, I am hoping you are not here tonight. If you are coming tonight, well, then the one thing I would say is make sure this would be a good time for significant other um, notoriety. Give bring them on. Let them get some notoriety for being helpful in making uh, your hobbies great, and them able to help with that. So obviously I need to send out invites. I am running a little behind tonight, and so I'm just gonna do some basic stuff here. But yeah, so today is Valentine's Day. I would love to be doing something else, but obviously I've been in a relationship in 10 years, and so I obviously I do not know how to ask out the woman of my dreams. Obviously, it's someone who I do see on a weekly basis, uh, but I see her because I work and I go there. I mean, obviously, it's a beautiful woman. Obviously, I believe she's somewhere around 40, but doesn't look a day over 25. She's awesome, great personality. Not into Lego though, but hey, so that'd be my goal eventually, hopefully. Uh, And so basically, yeah, I mean, well, and the ones that don't have Valentine's beer tonight, I need to send out my invites to people. Uh, but hey, it is Valentine's Day, so there's that chance that some people should be with their Valentine or whatever. So it's one of those things where I'm just gonna be probably. I am gonna show off a couple poly bags. I picked up 2 new poly bags today as Polybag King. Uh, I do kind of keep my eyes out for poly bags. So as soon as I get these invites sent out, I will pull those out. I'll also be talking about some changes to Hope Castle I'm making. I did take apart a level. I do have to build a new level. The clovers are all the names came off the clovers. So the clovers for the keep. Hey, Galligade, welcome. Happy Valentine's Day also. I'm just waiting for my Yahoo to come up. One of these days, I'm going to have to just go to my own website and do the email from there. Hey, Titanium. Yeah, if my Yahoo opens up here, I usually do all the invites beforehand. So, also hopefully going to be, hopefully we'll be sending out, they might be sending out, now I lost my train of thought. Some invites will be going out here pretty soon here. Let's see here. That's the one, I hope. I don't know. I'm having problems here. Hold on, guys. But, oh, that is okay. So that's already there. Okay. So basically, it's one of those things where I lost my train of thought. Okay. Oh, let's see. Please tell me that didn't do anything. Delete. This. Okay, hold on. I am looking. Give me a second here, guys. I'm a little behind tonight. I was out at my storage, and then somebody messaged me about buying some of the Lego that I've got on the Facebook Marketplace. I do have a bunch of stuff out there. So let's see here. Red, white, and blue train. Yeah, collector. I found that a while ago. I actually have had that one. The one I just picked up, I picked up 2 new ones at Walmart today, brand spanking new. The Lamborghini came out, so that one I saw, and then of course the Friends feeding the pigeons, and kind of the reason I picked them up was for the birds, obviously. And obviously, as you can tell, I've got a polybag addiction, so it's pretty bad. So invites are out. I'm gonna close my Yahoo so my computer will speed up. So so basically, it's one of those things where hopefully, if you've got a significant other, you are probably not here tonight because of that. You should be doing whatever you're doing. I brought some stuff to build tonight. I actually kind of went through some of my poly bags. I'm kind of missing one. I got to figure out where the ones that I picked up recently. Maybe they're in one of the bags around here, but I brought. Okay, I'm not sure who this is. We'll find out when I can see them. But I brought some of the extra stuff. Okay, 10. Okay, I guess I will not be streaming super late tonight. I'm going to help my dad tomorrow. So brought a couple of the extra ones to build. I brought this Batman also. Oh, actually, that would be. Okay, so basically I brought this one too. I'm just going to build a couple of them just so I can see how good they are. Since I have a crap load of them, that way I know what ones I kind of want to sell. I'm just going to build. Oh, there he is. I brought some of the Star Wars sets, some of my battle packs that are damaged. I don't know if I'll probably be able to sell them that way. You know, they got probably ones that were probably damaged. This one says out, so it's probably out of inventory, but it's damaged, so I bought it. I brought this one so I can see what this one. I have probably 7 or 8 of these. I already know what it's like. Build this guy just because it's got the speeder bike and it also is kind of damaged here, so we'll probably get as much money for that. So yeah, I do need help, Mike. I'm sorry, but yeah, I do need some polybag help, but that's okay. You will not be able to help me. There's nothing you can do for me that will help me out. Those are all figs. I don't know what I did with it. I bought the new seasonal poly bag or the seasonal extra when I was at the Lego store a while ago, and so I don't know what happened to that. So
I was gonna say that's not the seasonal extra.
yeah. Oh, extra. Sorry, the extra. Sorry, whatever. You know, my brain's not working. So last night I took apart the last clover at bowling. So actually, I'm hoping it's still in one piece here. You know, for those of you who don't realize, I mean, obviously, I do have a big heart. Oh, my heart's got a hole in it tonight. Sorry. Sorry, extra. Sorry. Look at that, Mr. Hinkle.
Oh, Kevin, how's it going?
He's sick. Hopefully you're drinking lots of soup, and hopefully you're make sure you're paying attention.
Soup, like out of a cup?
I don't know. Hopefully he's watching to make sure that he's not catching any of that crazy stuff out there. And I also brought a pod that I'll probably build too, just to see what the pods are like. But you have a bunch of stuff. Somebody's definitely somebody's looking at my stuff, so I was trying to figure out what to. It's gonna be a drive to get it to him, but hey, you know, always nice, always nice. So, what's up, Mike? How are you tonight?
Doing okay.
Doing okay. That's good. Obviously, the big thing is the big probably topic right now is the lug book. Everybody should be, if you're in a lug, should be finalizing all their orders and all that stuff, having all the fun stuff. I finalized mine the other day, changed it up a little bit, and I'm done at this point. So, but I think I'm going to start with the. Come on, we're going to start with the. Start the friends one. I want to kind of see these birds in here. I've not left my home since last Sunday. Most days almost entirely good. I think I'm on the tail end now. Hopefully, because I mean that's the goal, is you want to make sure you're not catching any of that crap, that the coronavirus or any of that stuff or anything really bad. But if you could have something bad anyways, if you've been in bed that long, just don't send it through the internet, because I don't want it.
I don't think that's possible.
It's a regular Doug Ramsey.
I don't know. He might, cough and, cough, and send it to us somehow, Well, but just, I mean, what's going to happen is, I mean, that's, the technology, obviously, the teleportation, they'll be able to teleport things before they can teleport us. And, God only knows if they'll be able to teleport something crazy like that, Here, have this. Well, there was nothing here. I says, oh, there was something on the teleporter. You just didn't see it. Knowing yes, it'd be that something like that, a cold or something, Okay, I hate bikes. This is nuts. So other than that, oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, don't get the kids sick. Yeah, just means you're probably not working very much. You're probably not, are you working on any, are you getting any stuff done? You getting any work, or if you're stuck in bed, or is the laptop a dual laptop for you and the wife where you can't contaminate that either? So. Oh, she had it a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I think you mentioned that, so that would probably make sense. Wasn't very nice of her to give it to you, but hey, pass it around, I guess. So another mini doll. I don't know what. Might have to find a monster to feed her to. I don't know. So let's see here. Nice little instruction book. I think my credit cards are bigger than this. Somniac, welcome. Brick Vibe, welcome. So yeah, so fun. So we got a couple little birds here. These are kind of cool. I'll have to, get an army of birds, I guess, add it to it. Add to whatever. I have to be hunting for my headlight bricks because I do need to build some stuff, and I don't know what happened to all my headlight bricks. Luckily, I'm actually going to be putting a new name on the Clover, probably that one, and it'll be her name will be Maggie. She's from up in the Green Bay area. Kevin, was Kevin, you there, or did you step away?
I think he stepped away.
So, but at the Bricks by the Bay, I don't know. I sent my invites out just a few minutes ago, so it's possible they were, once they didn't see it, maybe they expected that I had a hot date or something and decided to maybe not stream tonight. I don't know, but hey, I did not get that hot date, so I am here streaming. So. Oh, that must be your Valentine. Come in for to say hello, huh? Huh, Mike? Is that your Valentine right there?
Yeah, she loves me to death, but she's such a sweetie.
Meow. Antagonize all animals. That's how I am. Meow. Meow. She's looking for the speakers. Going, where is that cat? I'm gonna get that. Huh?
She doesn't really care.
That or she's going to want to get at Chester. Maybe she'll chase Chester around. That's a cool bench. We've got a bench. We'll put the bird. Actually, the bird should be on the bench and the person should be sitting on the ground. I think that's how it goes. When she's watching, I'd be cool if she was like, it'd be nice to see the cats like hitting at the mouse. That would be even cooler to see, swatting at the mouse. No, not cool. You're missing the tail on it, so so she doesn't know it's an actual, mouse. Yes, this is the love edition of Friday Night Bricks, Kevin. Unfortunately, not all of us have, their love there. Actually, I kind of do. This is my this my Lego collection is my mistress. So, kind of how it goes. Love it. Uh-oh, what we got here?
Not much yet.
Interesting.
That's big, whatever it is.
It's a big tower. Daddy work done.
It's like almost like a pyramid, man.
It is a pyramid.
That's funny.
Cause it is a pyramid.
Damn. Hey, Trapjaw, welcome. So, Kevin, actually, I'll actually, one of that mother that remember she talked to me or emailed me after Green Bay last year.
Yeah.
I'll be putting her daughter's name in the first Clover for Clover of Hope. And lucky for me, she has my favorite color. So I'm going to look forward to putting her name on there because her favorite color is purple. So I'm very ecstatic for that. So
Excellent.
So that'd be cool. That'll start. I need to find my headlight bricks, so I might go hunting here in a little bit and didn't find them. So there's the tree in your little picnic area.
That's kind of a weak tree, but okay.
It is kind of a weak. Maybe it's a sapling, I guess.
Yeah, it's a poly bag.
I mean, the poly bags. I mean, I can't believe they're going up in price. I mean, it's really crazy in terms of how much.
I'm trying to think of the best poly bag they've had for a tree.
Actually, you know what's funny? Seasonal. It would have been the fall set. Oh, look at that. Here we go.
Yeah, that one was decent a few years back.
Actually, what's funny is I didn't even look to see how much I paid. Maybe that's why it felt like it was so much more today. Yeah, they're $5. I mean, that's just ridiculous. The poly bags are $5. Are you kidding me? I mean, 44 pieces.
SanCon, how's it going?
He looks a little cold wherever. He looks like a little nippy wherever he's at. His Lego room must be a little cold, maybe.
A little.
You get that?
About your electricity?
Probably that's it.
Why don't you just start up a barbecue grill?
That's a good idea. Maybe I'll employ that strategy.
Get a fire pit going right there in the basement, you know.
Well, last time I did that, I got yelled at, but maybe they won't mind this time.
Well, heat rises, so that might help them.
It might.
It won't help you, but it'll help someone else.
Yeah, I don't know who else it would help. I'm the only one here, but maybe.
Well, it would warm the floor, I guess, you know, so that, you know, whoever comes home would be enjoying a nice warm floor. Guess I'll build this guy next. We'll build the super simple Batman one. Oh, do you have a space heater right behind you too? Wow, that's nice. And my storage is a little nippy also. I did some sorting yesterday, and after a while, I was like, "Oh, time to stop," because it was a little cold out there. Mr. Hinkle says, "Excellent work on that last video, man. I was laughing so much."
Who is he talking to?
I don't know.
I was wondering that too.
Did you do a video recently?
Who are you asking?
You, Sands?
Yes, I did a few days ago.
And then maybe that's what he's talking about.
That could be.
Was it Can't Stop Laughing funny?
You know, maybe some people might think it was Can't Stop Laughing funny, but I most certainly did not think it was Can't Not Stop Laughing funny.
Oh, it was one of those unintentionally Can't Stop Laughing funny videos?
I mean, I try to make my videos funny, but I don't think they're funny.
Yeah, that's the Batman I know. Just a true clown. Yeah. Doesn't even come with instructions. They must think it's that simple. Ooh, I like the cape though. Ooh, it's a nice gold cape. That's pretty snazzy. Shiny.
That's like a Mylar cape looking.
The question is now I got to figure out where's my. Oh, it is different. You look at it and you would think, if you look at that torso, who do you think that torso is? You know.
Pimp Daddy D.
Well, you would think it would be maybe. Well, yeah, you'd think it would be him, but It's not actually, because he's got more of a hairy chest there, and it's actually got a like a necklace of some kind there. So
Sounds like him to me.
Crapjaw says it was entertaining.
Context, people. We need context. Context.
Oh, I get an extra roller skate. What I would do with just one extra roller skate, I do not know.
Make a miniature city and use it as a car.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I'm full of not bad ideas. Sometimes.
Wow, I was just looking at our logbook stuff, and somebody actually selected the roller skate for one of the parts.
Oh, I would have loved that. That's such a nice piece.
I'm like, what the hell are you gonna do with it though? You can only put so many figures on skates.
No, it's Greebling piece.
Yeah.
What color? What color?
If it's silver metallic, it's fantastic, or dark gray.
They selected the black one.
Yeah, that's less useful, but it's still useful. I've fallen out of love with black as a Lego color.
I'll probably
Racist.
get 50 of them or so and just have them in a bag and sitting in my shelf and waiting for the time where I need them.
Mr. Ankle's asking why you have no heat, Sands. What's the deal?
This is all visual gag. We have heat, but I thought, oh, I'll put on 2 coats and a sweatshirt. That'll be, and 2 pair of pants. That'll be funny. And no one's
That's kinda what
laughing,
they
so.
Everyone else jumped to the conclusion of no heat.
I was gonna say the rest of us are freezing our butts off here in the Midwest. So I mean, I'm not gonna jump to any conclusion. I'm gonna assume you're somewhere where the rest of us are and truly freezing.
Well, it is cold in this room, especially, but not cold enough to warrant this getup.
I was gonna say it's pretty cold in my house.
Yeah, I'm wearing a long sleeve here in the basement. And I'm marginally okay right now. So I'm gonna build a Lamborghini. It does come with a nice official little sticker on the back of the bag there.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, pretty much. It's about it.
Is there 2 translucent pink colors?
There should be a dark one and a light one.
Yeah, there is a light pink and a dark pink.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Well,
and
that's...
the one pink actually has speckles sometimes too.
Well, no, that's the light pink glitter.
Well, then technically there's 3 colors.
Right.
Oh, well, I was going for the studs mostly, but that is
there's
unfortunate.
stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
This
Well,
one's got I think, and these were on, I think hopefully this was the color that was on the lug bulk for us, was that gold, the I don't know if it's the metallic or if it was the chrome. Hopefully it was this metallic type looking gold, I hope, in the 1x1. I don't know. I don't remember.
It was kind of funny. Last year we, there's a part called the Golden Nugget.
Yep.
And last year, a lot of people in the group thought those were actually gold colored, but they're labeled that way for all the parts that are made with that mold are golden nuggets. And it's just kind of funny. Somebody ordered like 500 of them because they thought they would be useful for a yellow brick road, but the part color was in black, but it got cut off. So this guy got all these golden nuggets, but they're all black. So you
Really?
Yellow brick road. Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. Actually, Mike, did you see what Kevin said? Our lug actually ordered pink minifig ballerina tutus through Lug Bulk last year. Now that was a waste. Dude is in the chat. Welcome, dude.
Yeah, but Kevin, at least your lug stands out. The minifigure tutu, that's a special part.
You might be able to do flowers or something with those.
I don't know. What do you think the most oddball one was this year for us?
Rubber ducky.
Yeah. I think I got 25 of him, I think.
Yeah, I couldn't part with $5 of Lego just to get a couple rubber duckies.
Rubber ducky, rubber ducky.
Clearly, you've never heard the song.
Oh, I did it just because I got a bunch of animals and stuff, so I did it to add to that.
I picked up like 5 off Ricks and Pieces the month before that showed up on our order, so I didn't need more.
Well,
It's
they're
not
right.
like I could see using it if I were doing a big rubber ducky race or something, but I don't anticipate having to build that anytime.
Yeah. Well, so I mean, I basically, I did that, and then what else did I do? Well, I mean, actually, I switched it up and ended up doing 100 of the clear beams, I think. So I'm going to build. I'll have to build some downwards slides through one of my castles or something, I guess.
Yeah, I couldn't see any use for that piece.
Well, here's another maybe questionable piece. Somebody put on the list magic wands.
Oh, those are fantastic. I got those last year. Those are great for greebling as well, for railings, for trees, all sorts of things.
The part that took me the longest to figure out is this minifigure backpack with I think it's like 4 clips on it. It's for like the Doc Ox and that kind of stuff. Their little arms that come around. It took me the longest time to look at that part and figure out where that came from, so I had to look it up.
Mr. Hinkle, my enthusiasm is lost because it's Valentine's Day and I am without a Valentine. So naturally, I have to be upset.
Naturally.
He left a comment asking. Yeah, naturally. So this is today's appearance. Sad, cold, and lonely.
Sam, somebody loves you. You have a Valentine's on your face.
I did that myself to raise the mood.
Welcome, MJ. Welcome, Ingrid.
MJ, Ingrid, join the stream. Join the stream. We all know MJ doesn't have a Valentine either. He can join the miserable lot of us.
Oh, wait a minute. Just because people don't have, just because it's Valentine's Day, don't mean that we're all here just because we don't have Valentine's.
I didn't say you all were here. There are some of us here that.
I'm here, not you all.
Sure.
Ooh, look at that.
Ohioan speak.
Wait, what did I say?
That Ohioan speak you've got.
But what did I say that is being called?
That deep South Ohioan speak.
I don't hear too many people say that. I feel like I adopted that in the recent years for some reason to stick out, I guess. So I feel more special.
Stick out.
You're definitely special.
I try to be.
Do or do not. There is no try.
That is such a hot load. Do or do not. What they're trying is that's silly.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Oh, BFAB is in the chat. So many ample, or there's so many people in the chat that could just join at any point.
Well, I think we've kind of hit our perfect density of Kevins on the right now. Any additional Kevins would just kind of overwhelm it.
Well, apparently Kevin Hinkle is sick and unable to join at this time.
That's a new excuse.
Yeah, I'm sick. Like, I haven't heard that one before. No, Sans, I'm sick. I can't go on our date. I know this is the third one I've canceled in a row. I just can't do it.
I'm missing something. Are you looking for a date with a guy, Sans?
I don't know when I applied that I was gay, but
okay.
I was making up a story. I'm supposed to be sad and upset that I'm lonely on Valentine's Day. That's the whole shtick. I wasn't implying that I'm gay.
I understood, Sam.
Thank you, Kevin, not Hinkle.
Call me Monkey Kid today.
Okay, Monkey Kid. I will refer to you as Monkey Kid today then.
That is a reference to the new Monkey Kid theme coming out, theoretically, supposedly.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, you've seen the evidence. That big blue dude is pretty convincing to me.
Now there's a futuristic bull guy that just surfaced.
Ooh, I have not seen that yet. That's pretty exciting.
And now it shoots down my hopes that it was an actual historic or mythological theme, and now it's turned into another sci-fi.
Well, maybe it's for Ninjago then.
No, it doesn't seem like it. So there's a number of things that don't line up for it to be a Ninjago fig. So we'll see. I can still hope, but I'm afraid it's probably going to be for this Monkey Kid. Yep.
It's like this. It's cool.
The chat is humorous. All right, so how's it going, all? Or y'all, whichever one you prefer.
I think all y'all.
How's it going, all y'all?
Thank you.
All right. I guess now I'm fully embracing my heritage.
Ohioan roots.
Well, I mean, sure. I mean, everybody that's my family that lives in Ohio has only been here for a generation, but yeah, the roots are strong.
What's your pre-Ohio lineage?
That's pretty personal.
Oh, well.
I can't. If I give away too much, then people will have an edge on me, and if someone has an edge on me, then I'll hear a rant video coming my way. And if I have a rant video coming my way, I'll be so depressed I won't be able to deal with both that and being alone on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Or as Mr. Hinkle likes to say as an excuse to not letting BFAB become a mod, I gotta protect the brand.
Hey, BFAB, or Reed, BFAB wants on. What's going on?
What's going on about what? What are you talking about?
BFAB wants an invite.
Yeah. So?
All right. There you have it. Sorry,
Ooh.
BFAB.
Cold-blooded.
Reed's a little bitter about Valentine's Day, apparently.
No, you guys are just what ends up maybe I've already sent it and he just hasn't checked his email, you know.
Oh, now you're blaming BFAB for it, eh?
He said in the chat he didn't receive an invite. Otherwise, he would have got on.
Well, maybe he needs to go look.
Ooh.
Ah. Sorry.
Maybe it's in the spam, BFAB.
We tried.
Look
That's
in that
where
other
that's
email
where I
that
always
you
send
let
it.
anybody
Sends
use.
it.
We tried.
Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't
It doesn't even
matter.
It doesn't matter.
Not one bit. That's right.
Did I just hear Mario coin?
I thought I heard that too.
Maybe me.
No, you did not make a Mario coin sound. You
I'd
wish-
be pretty impressed if you could do that.
Yeah, I would be too.
I feel like that there's some money making opportunities with that ability. Close, but no dice. Or no, wait, that's not the phrase. I don't know. This immense amount of pressure for me being sad is too much to think clearly.
Close but no mushroom.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That'd be fitting.
What's this?
But he stopped walking.
An extra tile for some reason. Oh, that's why.
Build.
Did MJ get an invite? He's begging for one. He's practically on his knees.
I don't know.
He's
I
heartbroken.
mean, he might not sound like it in chat, but I can tell we have that kind of connection where his words say one thing, but you know the real meaning.
His eyes say another.
Oh, his eyes. Have you ever seen MJ's eyes? They're so soulful. Reminds me of Aunt Jemima on an early Saturday morning.
When you're having biscuits and grits.
Aunt Jemima is the pancake woman, not the biscuits and grit woman. I don't know if there is a biscuits and grit woman.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misspoke. I missed that.
How south do you think Ohio is?
I'm trying to imply that it's much more south than it is because I'm always surprised by how much of a southern impact and drawl those states in your area have.
Are you referring to the rednecks? Because they're not an accurate representation of the rest of us.
No, I'm referring to Indiana, Ohio, pretty much everything south of Pennsylvania, New York, Michigan.
MJ says you can't trick him tonight, Sans.
I'm not trying to trick him. He's
Kevin, these would have been good ones to have. These pieces, those gold ones, those would have been kind of neat to have.
We had those the last 2 years, I think.
I was kind of surprised the trans black plate didn't make the final cut. That's okay.
That's not that useful. The plate, the tile I would have used. The plate I have no use for.
How's it
BFAB
going,
is on.
guys?
Oh, there you go.
Thank you for the invite. I appreciate it. You know.
Yeah, Reed's
know.
a little perturbed with how much effort it took for you to get that invite. So.
No, I love talking to you guys. That's the thing for me.
I don't think he looked hard enough. I think that's what it was.
Wait.
Bitter about it, as you can tell.
Do you love talking to us guys, or do you love us guys? Because that's a big difference, BFAB.
It's both, Sans. It's both.
Oh, well, that's a little gay.
Oh, now Sans is hurt. I mean, geez, I can't please anybody, man.
Sans is,
Kick-
it's
why don't we just
Valentine's
kick
Day.
everybody up. I might have to just kick everybody off, and I'll just start a monologue with that.
Oh, I mean, you can do that. I mean, I've just heard that MJ thinks I'm trying to entrap him into some sort of situation he doesn't want to be in. I mean, I just know that MJ, I mean, he says one thing, but you know he means another. And he only does it to protect himself. He doesn't want to be too vulnerable to the open masses. And I get that. I understand. But MJ, one day you're just going to have to come out of your cocoon and be the beautiful butterfly that you've always meant to be.
Amen. You know what, Sans? That was a great speech.
Thank you. Thank you.
I give it a 3 on a 1 to 5 scale.
You know,
Sorry,
That's-
that's a negative 5 to 5 scale. So it was
that's,
decent.
well, that's what I've come to expect on Valentine's Day when I'm sad and alone.
You know,
This is-
Sans, I'm lonely
understand.
too. I was so lonely today that you know, my greatest thing was the bottle today. So
Yeah, but BFAB, it makes sense for you to be lonely.
what's that?
Wow, ouch.
Wow.
No. That wasn't
That is-
wasn't a jab at his looks. I'm talking about his personality. Jeez.
Well, it's no wonder you're alone tonight.
I'm- Come on, stop. You're gonna make me break character.
Well,
Oh,
that's really too bad. Taking character is, satisfactory.
And you work so hard to be a not so nice guy, but you have a warm heart inside. And you have one on your face too.
My heart's warm because I have 7 layers on right now. I'm starting to sweat massive amounts of juice.
Well, Sans, are you actually just dressing like that for character? Or are you
Is
actually
it
cold?
your juice?
BFAB, I have no idea what I'm doing right now, but I am very, very warm. I should probably turn the heater off.
Or just take off the layers, Sans?
No, that's not an option.
Don't go
I've
extreme.
committed.
I wouldn't say that.
There's the
Maybe
window
last-
one.
Maybe you should consider opening a window, Sans, and that way you
The-
bring the cold air to warm me down.
I've been on streams with you almost every week for like 3 months now, Mike. You should know by now I don't have a window in this room.
Mr. Hinkle says, BFAB, I heard on Doc streams that you chugged a bottle of vodka.
Okay, so there's some truth to all of that. That being said, I was drunk on the Australians post show. So we had a 2-hour conversation where I was hammered, and let's just say anything that I ever thought about myself or any insecurity, when I almost started crying, I'm like, thank you guys for giving me a chance. Nobody else likes me. Everybody hates me. Thank you for giving me a chance. And I felt like I was about to start crying. Like, I knew what I was saying, right? But I couldn't stop myself from saying it. And I just got very open and personal. So that's why I'm not drinking on this stream or any stream for a while. So,
Mm.
Okay. Where's that video and where can we see it?
Probably Doc
it was in the
Samson's.
post. So I don't think I was like a little buzz on doc streams, but I like you couldn't really tell. Me being straight up drunk was in the Australians post show, so that was private. So, but yeah, I mean, maybe I'll do it again. I was saying how like because Reed, you have your Friday streams, other people have Saturday streams and Wednesday streams and Monday streams. I'm like, well, nothing's happening on Tuesdays, so how great would it be for a bunch of us AFOLs to get around, drink, and build Lego and talk Lego, So
The reason why that wouldn't be a good idea is because people actually have to go to work, BFAB.
on a Tuesday, I mean, there's like nobody has anything scheduled, so we don't do it too late.
They
but I
they
think
have
that-
to go to work the next day. They can't go get.
Except for you and
Slaughtered.
BFAB, Sans.
I know that's a little hurtful, Mike. On
No,
top of
that means
everything
I
else
totally
already today,
Take the Wednesday off here and there.
I worked yesterday. That's not an unfair call.
Yesterday was a Thursday.
Yeah, see. Wait, what does that mean? I don't understand. Were you agreeing with me or helping me out or?
I don't mind if you take a Wednesday off here or there.
Oh.
If you
Hmm.
worked
Yeah, man.
yesterday.
BFAB made the comment about a Tuesday night stream, and you're talking about working on Thursday. That's
Listen, I'm distraught. My mind is not connected with my soul right now. My heart is torn asunder. I can't control what I say. I'm very emotional right now.
Hinkle says, when you turned your camera on to a shaking vodka bottle, I cracked up.
Yeah, that was great. Laying in bed and just like drinking, because like when you're like literally when you're eating food and you're drinking, because I've never been drunk until I guess this morning in the morning. You just keep eating and keep drinking and eating and drinking, and I didn't expect like it to hit me that fast because I think I drank about 60% of the bottle, but I didn't expect to be hit with that because I'm always drinking that Mike's Hard Lemonade stuff I have for years, right? And it doesn't do anything. So I'm like, oh, this vodka's not going to do anything. Oh, it did something. Everything that
Nice.
about myself was revealed. So.
That's a nice bird. I like that guy.
You were drinking when you were underage, but that's illegal.
I do not promote doing that, guys, just so you know.
Shame,
Mr. Hinkle
BFAB,
says, I'm
for
not
shame.
drunk, Doc, but I do feel like I'm floating.
No, that's what I said. I was probably buzzed during that time, but like I knew when I got drugged because everything I was thinking about myself, I said. So
I couldn't get on Doc's stream last night. It wasn't letting people watch it, and for whatever reason, he didn't let me on, so I just went to bed.
I mean, I could have sent you a email, Sam. I just thought you were sleeping.
I was in the green room for a while. He wasn't letting me on.
You know, you could have messaged me, Sans, right?
Well, you weren't on at that time. You didn't get on for like 2 hours after the fact.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were
I think
busy.
Doc did 2 streams
drinking.
yesterday, though. So
Do what?
I'm pretty sure Doc did 2 streams yesterday.
Yeah, I was there for both of them, and the one you couldn't watch until after it was uploaded, and the first one it didn't start working for like 2 hours into it.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, you already know. You can always just message me on Insta if something's wrong. I could always go straight to the messenger, you know?
Well, yeah, but Doc doesn't respond. Rarely does he respond.
Doc responds when he wants to know something. Like when it comes to like, hey, can you stream? He might not respond. But if it comes to like, example, Doc is sponsoring the Hidden Side stream. So he's like, BFAB, I'm sending you a set your way for for you to give away. He just sent me a bunch of messages and we were replying back and forth instantly. So,
Hmm.
So I'd like Doc to show up. So Sans, why don't you say something bad about him?
Doc is a terrible person. A lot of people should say bad things about him. Well,
you guys
he's not
want me
even
to
a
text
person.
Doc
so-
and let him know. I could send him a text that you guys are live.
No, Sans has this uncanny ability to insult people right as they show up on the stream. Before he realizes it.
The key to that is always be insulting someone.
That's fair. Did you insult me today, Sans? I was waiting. Come on.
Yeah, to your face.
Oh,
I
okay.
said, the whole Valentine's thing. It wasn't your looks, it was your personality.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
See, I was so lonely. Sans actually wasn't thinking about you insulting me. I was just like bawling internally. So
Oh, so that laughing you were doing externally.
Yeah, it was basically me crying on the inside. So
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
I was so lonely today on Valentine's Day. I went and I got my other ear pierced. So yeah,
Are you serious?
I did. Yeah. Then I went
Wow.
to the tanning bed. Then I bought. Okay, so the last 2 days I spent $350 on food, which I don't know why. But then I also bought a bunch of food today. So
Wait, you don't. Where's this money coming from? I thought the government took most of your money.
they did. Yes, they did. But you just gotta play it smart. You don't always put all your money in your account, Sans. That's what I
Yeah,
learned.
but no, I heard you say that. But how much money did you not have in your account?
It's a secret, Sans. I'd have to kill you. So
Oh, okay. I'm willing to take that sacrifice.
I think
I might tell you. We'll see.
I told him, Mr. Hinkle, that I was going to set my alarm. I didn't tell him I was going to sleep, and I stayed up because it was only like a half an hour before he was going to start. I was awake. He just wouldn't let me on for some reason. He's a spiteful little creature.
He was out feeding his chickens.
Well, that's not true. They sleep at night.
I thought you were
Always like
saying
to bring
Doc
up-
was feeding his chickens. I'm like, wait, Doc got chickens now?
He might. Trapjaw, you're in the stream or chat. Why don't you join? Because since MJ's coming up with a bunch of nonsensical excuses, why don't you come up with something or just join? There's an idea. Galagade, you're probably still in. You could join. Think about all the
just left.
Oh, well, better luck next week.
Never mind. Still here,
But leaving.
but leaving.
Hope Castle, what are you eating? It looks like you have some amazing dessert.
Blueberry pie.
Now that is the life. Friday night blueberry pie. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I deliver it to Piggly Wigglies and stuff in my area, and so it was a day old pie. I was like, oh, I'll buy that for half off, so I bought it.
Oh,
No.
nice.
I need a day old pie. I am a day old pie.
Blue-
You're a
blueberry-
day old pie, beef.
Blueberry is my favorite, so
That's Gucci. Yeah, that's good.
I
What's
like-
your favorite?
it goes well with all my nice purple trans purple bricks.
Do you make
Dang,
all of
balls.
your life decisions based off of your Lego collection?
Yeah,
I do.
Most of
Ah.
them. What wouldn't I make based off of that?
I mean, it's a, I was just curious. I wanted to know what made you tick. That's why I asked.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Usually the clock. Clocks tick.
So there was some discussion in the chat earlier about the Brickmasters or Lego
Oh,
Masters
geez.
show,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
and so
I'm
so there are definitely some good builders. There's some mediocre builders, and then there are a couple of bad builders.
Hey, Mr. Hinkle said you're a day old pie, BFAB.
Quoting the
What's
Sands.
flavor, Other Kevin, because that's important.
Other kept, yeah, the Hinkle said that. Yeah. So, well, I mean, yeah, there are. I mean, the problem is what I'm waiting to see is when we go to these big public shows, like Kevin, you and I have Brick World, Wisconsin coming up. Is I'm waiting for all the people, all the public to go, hey, so do you guys this April bicker like that couple does on this
They're not
on Lego
gonna say
Master
that.
stream? I mean, I hope that doesn't happen. That'll drive me bananas if that happens. That's drama we don't need. I mean, that's the kind of drama that I'm like, really? I mean, we do bicker, but not about.
I think there's more of that than you realize, Reed. You're just more of a solitary builder.
Yeah, there's a select group of people that like to cause some drama, almost like we're in school or something, and this is all they have going on in their life because work isn't satisfying them, and they're upset that their children are becoming snotless little
Well-
brats because they're not raising them right. I'm not calling out anyone. I'm just
Sands, why are you
going
talking about
on
my
because
children?
I'm sad.
Well, I thought that actually, I thought that maybe I saw on Facebook that he actually said that maybe some of that was actually manifested by like the show, that maybe he actually isn't. That, but I mean, the thing is, I mean, we do bicker, but I mean, the bickering like that, I mean, I don't know. That seems a little crazy. I mean, if we all can't work together, I mean, this show won't get past season 1. I mean,
They edit the show to get They
essentially
edit it
one
to get
person.
them views. It's not actually like that. They just take all the parts
Well-
that'll cause drama because drama keeps people's attention.
And there's
No,
a
actually,
reason
I tell you right now,
there's
actually,
a
the show that
situation,
keeps,
and that's
yeah, the
the
show
reason
that-
it's on there.
well, the thing is though that keeps my attention is, I mean, I watched The Masked Singer beforehand, and I mean, right now the Masked Singer's blowing the Lego Masters out of the water 100-1. I mean, it's like, I mean, to me, it's like,
What system of scoring are you using to measure that, Reed?
I mean, just the fact that, I mean, I mean, there's drama in every show, but to me, it's like, it's a Lego show, so shouldn't you
Masked
see
Singer
the
is
like?
not a drama show. The Masked Singer is a competition.
Well, yeah, so is the Lego Masters. They're both competition shows, but the problem is the Lego Masters show, you're not seeing enough Lego actually building. You're just seeing, the drama stuff. You're not actually seeing the building. Like a lot of people are saying is, you'd hope to see like some of the techniques. Like, I mean, that the thing that Tyler built would be cooler if they showed even more.
No, if you're applying, or if you're trying to get this directly towards A-Falls, then yes, it's going to be the techniques. If you're trying to get a nationwide audience, they're not going to be that concerned about techniques. They're not going to be able to differentiate between a lot of these builds. They're going to want a little bit of drama, and there's been a little bit of drama. Essentially, after commercial breaks, they'll have something that you don't know what's going to happen, or it looks like something's going to happen.
Okay, well, put it this way. My mom absolutely has no idea about Lego, and she absolutely hated that drama they threw in there. This is stupid. There's not a parent on this planet that's going to want to tune in and have their young kids watch adults just bicker about building with Lego. I go, that's probably right, Mom. I mean, she doesn't even come down here, and you hear her once in a while saying, "Hey, do you want this? Hey, do you want that?" But I mean, she's not coming down here. She's not a big Lego person, so
In no time, the rest of the teams are fine.
well, I understand that. I mean, once they're gone, I mean, it'll be a great show. But
It's
the
a
problem
great
is,
show now.
well, it'll be a better show, I guess. I mean,
I have mixed opinions on there. That being said, that the guy with the girl, Samuel, is very rude to the female, right?
Yes.
And it's all about how you treat people. That being said, I mean, it's for TV, so I don't mind the drama aspect. For me, I find it more appealing. That being said, you need to know how to treat people at the end of the day. And
Yep.
that Samuel guy treats that lady like crap.
Yep.
And yeah, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like, is it fun to see some drama? Yeah. Do I really want to go and like tell that dude, a piece of my mind? Yeah. So.
And it's also a stressful situation that it's easy to say, yeah, I wouldn't react that way when you're not there. But
No, I mean, that's fair. They were building from like, I don't know, from what I heard, like 10 to 15 hours on different like challenges or whatever, right? So I do
Yeah.
get that perspective, right? You're there. Sometimes from what I've been told, like sometimes they build for like 3-4 hours at a time, then have like a little lunch break, then keep going, right? Like literally, after a while you're going insane, right? So
the problem is we had people here in Wisconsin even try out. So I mean, the question is, I guess the biggest question I laugh at is like people have said is, who are these people? I mean, other than before YouTube, before Kevin, Mr. Hinkle started me on this path, the only person I would have known out of that whole cast is Tyler. And I met him at my first Brick World back in 2012, when him and Nanan were rebuilding their mock because it disintegrated in shipment. And that alone, and my mock disintegrating that year, told me I will never fly to a convention with my castle ever because I'd be afraid to get killed in transit.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. But they don't care how they treat your packages. They don't.
So it's one of those things where, but YouTube has shown me the only other people I've met is Iceberg and Boone. And I only knew Boone from Beyond the Brick. I didn't know him before that. So
I met Boone at Brick World last year.
Well, yeah, that's when I met him too, but I didn't meet him before that year. And I think I even was at BrickCon, and he's from that area. So if he was there that one year, I never met him the year I was up there. So
I don't know. They're builders from all over the country, and yeah, there aren't any of the big live streamers, but they also wanted people that, for the most part, to build together.
Is there even big live streamers? Like I don't know what would be considered like a big live streamer.
I thought it would have been interesting to see if Barbara would have got there. Barbara from Whistler actually tried it too. So it's one of those things where, like I said, I think it's interesting. It'll be interesting to see. but yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So
Yeah, but Barbara was also trying to do it with someone that she hasn't built with before. So I mean, that's what most of the people that we know that went after it were going with people, an experienced builder with someone that really hasn't built. And so they do have one group on there, that one newlywed couple, but I don't know. I initially had the same thought, but I've kind of reconciled myself to it now and don't really have an issue with who's on there.
I don't really care. I mean, I think I actually had my doubts about Tyler too, but then realizing what he did last week, I mean, I think he's front runner with his wife's help. I mean, I'd say that's probably the best team.
They are extremely talented, and I think Hope Castle. Maybe you said this earlier. There are some mediocre builders on there. I believe, and I know this might sound offensive, but I believe like the two females on the group, they're not good builders, right? And I feel like they're, because I know one was a cosplayer, right? The other person's like
They're
some
both cosplayers, I think.
I know one was a cosplayer, and then some like one. I mean, one actually develops video games, but they do cosplay. Oh, you're right, they both do cosplay. But one's like a video game developer, and I forgot what the other one is. But I don't feel like they're there because of their talents. I feel like they're there because of their looks, right?
Yeah, but that's definitely a part of it. But they're decent builders. I mean, they're not top class builders, but they're decent. I mean, most of the teams on there are decent, except for the two women that were horrible that just went home, and then the two that were on the two that have gotten in arguments. So, and they're two people that were put together that have probably never met before. So
a lot of people on the show, which I've talked to a few people who were a part of the show or know people who work for the show, right? Like Aaron and Christian were put together. Let's see who else was put together. Sam and Jessica, they were put together. There's a few other people, but yeah, a lot of these people didn't know each other before. I know BX and Iceberg knew each other. Boone and Mark knew each other. Tyler and his wife, they know each other.
They knew each other.
The brothers know each other. But there's a lot of teams that were just put together. I think at the end of the day, I believe that Aaron and Christian are going to win. In my opinion, they are superior when it comes to building. Compared to the other people, they always did something unique, and they managed to, contain all their builds contain something different, right? You look at their builds,
we've only seen two builds from them so far, and they've both been a lot of negative space, like people are commenting, where they had the Ferris wheel, and there were a lot of good builds in there as well. But I think the newlywed couple might give them a run for their money. I think the bearded builders might give them a run for their money, and I also think there might be more out of some of the other teams that we're not seeing as much yet.
Because the Ferris wheel had the easiest movement, so the Ferris wheel to me was that's the easiest thing. Anybody can put a motor and turn something and circle. The fact that it was unique was the fact of the size of it. But had the bearded team got theirs to work, by far that was the.
Agree, 100%. Yeah, if they would have got theirs to work, that would have been the best. But
if you look at the Ferris wheel setup, you look at the crash spaceship, you look at the seats that were on the Ferris wheel. That was a good build. The all around that park was a good build. So,
yeah. I agree. I also love their spacing. They literally had some very unique looking, honeycomb structure for their space thing. And Christian and Aaron, I feel like Aaron is one of the best builders on the show. He seems to be excelling over everyone. You see the guy, at least from what we see, right? We don't see everything because they have to fit everything in a certain time frame, right? But that dude is freaking talented. So,
I guess there's a lot going on in the chat too. The one thing about the two guys, the guys that had they built the fancy spaceship, and non-Kevin said that, there was a lot of dead space, and that was the problem, is for what they were trying to disintegrate was not built the best way. I really think Tyler and his wife probably have the best chance of going the farthest. He's a tremendous builder. The thing is, obviously, he went in with his wife, who, everybody's been saying in all the chats, is that he's teaching her as he's going. It's one of those things where it'll be interesting. So,
see, but the Beholder was a beautiful build. Their farm layout in the first episode was not all that impressive. It was a lot of square geometric buildings that didn't really have a lot of techniques to them.
But their technical side on that one was better than the Ferris wheel was. It just didn't work as well.
I disagree entirely.
Well,
All they had was something that dropped up and down. So,
but it was probably using the same kind of method that like the Timber Town was of some kind. I mean, it still had must have had some kind of a chain or something.
yeah, but Timbertown was a different setup too. And
That was a
the
beauty.
episode so far, there's been a component that is outside of standard building. There was the motors on the first one. It was the explosion this last week, which I'm guessing none of us have ever considered for our builds how that would work.
Yeah.
Well, we've all drop tested our stuff. So I mean, that's not something I would ever think beyond. I mean, I'd actually always love to see, but a lot of the problem with my stuff is, I mean, there's only a few sets of this castle that would actually disintegrate. Most of them would just collapse. They just kind of the igloos would probably shatter, but I mean everything else would probably I mean, most of my walls and my stuff would just kind of they tweak. They wouldn't actually destroy. And so, I mean, I mean the motors are something that, you know, it's outside of most realms, but usually hopefully some people are using it at least in some way or form.
I'm just saying that they keep adding in things to each challenge that are not just a typical build. So that will make a big difference in who succeeds and who doesn't.
Well, that's true. I mean, and you know, and those people who have seen all those different parts of it will do better. And plus, the thing is, I think the other thing too is they'll probably hit different themes. I mean, obviously, you know, the goal is to build stuff. I mean, and that's what we teach. That's what you tell anybody who wants to be a master builder is, even if, let's say, you just like space, I mean, you need to, if you want to be a builder at Lego, you need to be able to build Technic and Friends and everything. You might still get into space, but if in the contest to get there, you can build other stuff, you have a much better chance of actually getting to that illustrious job than anything else. And in the old days,
Is anybody else confused why Sans is talking to himself?
probably because
I didn't see he was
he is.
talking. I thought he was just restless and waiting for us to get done talking. Michael in the chat also said don't discount Mel and Jermaine. Their color usage is sick. I think that's what we're going to see. Is we're going to see some of these other teams are going to have a qualities to their building that we haven't seen yet or haven't really appreciated. So we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, those guys are those are good too. I mean, it's one of those things where I think the father-son is struggling a little bit here and there. I mean, I guess it'll just depend. I mean, we'll see towards the end just who is able to just, you know, advance. I mean, that's what it's about. I mean, like you said, the drama's they're gonna throw that in there so it keeps everybody guessing and maybe registering. Maybe people who we thought were gonna go a long ways might actually have more issues. But in the end, it's, you know, I mean, a lot of us may think about trying out for the second season if it does really well. But I mean, then, you know, just like anything else, I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I mean, in the old days, I would have told kids that you wanted to go work for Lego, I'd say work retail first. This day and age, I'd probably say, no, stay away from that. I mean, that might actually hurt your career. But the building is one of those things where, I mean, I tell kids when they were saying, I just build it all. I mean, even if you hate Friends and you hate Technic and stuff like that, build a little bit of it, because you never know if let's say they throw a contest in one of these malls or something, and one of the challenges is like here in the Lego Masters where, okay, build something out of Technic, and you go, oh crap, I've never actually even touched Technic, and then you're suddenly trying to build something that you have no clue how to do. So, you know, I mean, this will be interesting. This is a nice challenge and a nice thing to see. It'll be interesting. It's a good show for the most part. I guess we'll see. I just, you know, every time they showed the drama for the one couple, I just cringed. I'm like, really? We got to see more of that? You know, because then you don't see some of the other teams who were working on cool things. So, yeah, that's what Mike said. Michael's saying, Moto's saying right now the SNOT techniques are pulling ahead. Also, extra features are a huge plus with the judges too. I mean,
they'll probably get down to pure building challenges further along once they've kind of hit some more of the gimmicky stuff and whittle down a bit.
Yeah, and that's, you know, I mean, obviously we saw in the early previews of towers that are, you know, falling, and so obviously one of them is probably going to build something as tall as you can without having it fall. I mean, you know, and you see the highlights for the bridge challenge too, which I've seen it like Kids Fest and stuff where you got to build a bridge that'll support weight. I mean, I saw those at Kids Fest a bunch of time. That's a good challenge. That's always fun. So there's some stuff that we've seen in the previews that's coming up. So it'll be interesting to see. It should be fun, but you know, It just
Yeah,
sucks.
I agree. Will Arnett, at first, I was afraid he was going to be just not really mesh with the show, but he's been decent, and his jokes haven't been too bad to this point. So
That's always.
I was MJ Bricks
Yeah. So.
because I love Will Arnett from Arrested Development, so I'm willing to give him a little slack, but it would be easy to for him to not be relatable and feel out of place on the show.
Let's see, where am I going? So yeah, I mean it'll be interesting. It's can't it's a good show. I mean, obviously Lego shows are good, and
Lego shows are good. Okay.
You say.
build a Star Wars set.
I'll have it.
How'd that show go? How did your Mandalorian ship go over at your show last weekend?
Decently. It was mostly little kids. I think maybe one person actually knew what it was and had seen the show. So we did a small display at one of the park facilities near us. It's a nice indoor facility. It's a decent size place. We probably had 200-300 people come through in about 4 hours. But
somebody said that was near the Bay Beach type thing, or is it?
Yep,
or is it
right
park?
across the street from Bay Beach? So
Oh,
it's a sanctuary.
okay.
So
Is that kind of near? Because I was up there. Was it kind of right near that, like the miniature golf course kind of type thing, or whatever?
It's essentially across the street. So if you had due east from there, so like if you head out of the parking lot, out of the building, and walk straight south across that big grassy area, it's right across the street there.
Oh,
and
okay.
then a little over to the left.
Cool.
BFAB, I don't watch the show, so I didn't have anything to add. So I was just waiting until the conversation changed. So I just left myself on mute. That's what I was doing.
Were you talking to yourself though?
Well, at one point I thought, oh, maybe it'll be a little bit humorous to just pretend like I'm going on with the conversation at hand and see if anybody notices in chat. But no one noticed.
Oh, I
besides
noticed.
you.
That's why I literally am like, what are you doing? And that's
Yeah.
why I called you that. So.
Yeah.
Why you tattled?
Way to blow my cover, BFAB. No one even noticed. I could have gotten away with it.
Moto
More
says,
for
I
you.
just want Brad Pitt to show up because it's his production company.
That would be surprising. I know, like
Maybe-
Terry Crews is supposed to show up.
Maybe
you
he'll-
know.
Maybe he'll have some Scientologist build. That would be interesting.
He's not a Scientologist, is he? He's not Tom Cruise.
Wait. Did you say Brad Pitt or Tom Cruise?
Brad Pitt, the tall one.
Oh, I somehow got that mixed up. My apologies. That's on me. My B.
Legoland.
I know yep. Oops, my bad. That's sorry. It's these Valentine's feelings are getting to me.
You should be
Yeah.
sorry.
I am. I apologized like 8 times just now. I'm so sorry.
You're
Sans, I
right.
understand. If you ever need a Valentine's boo, I got you.
I'm sorry. I don't go with girls that have pierced ears.
Oh, dang it. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I can remove
Also,
my
you're
ears
not a
for
girl.
you, Sans, you know?
That's a pretty selfless thing to do, and I appreciate the offer, but also you have the parts that don't mesh.
Oh, your parts don't mesh?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's a real shame. BFAB might have thought there was something there, but it's against my culture.
Oh, okay.
Against your Ohio culture,
Mr.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Ohio heritage.
Mr.
Yeah.
Hinkle goes, see, this is why people ask if you're real or just playing a character all the time.
No one asks me that directly. I just get it secondhand, Mr. Hinkle. I just have sources that tell me that.
Wait, is
Right
Kevin
now
a
I am.
character or you a character? What? I'm so
I've heard that people think I'm playing a character, and it's a real mystery. Maybe one day we'll find out.
Life is a mystery.
Some
I mean,
say
I know
life is a
all
highway.
Sans secrets, so it's okay, Sans. I got you.
Oh, ooh, let's share saying secrets. I think that would be really fun.
No, I'm going to use that in my rant video.
Let
Come
the
on.
chickens out of the coop.
Yes, let the chickens out of the coop. Go on, BFAB. Spill those beans, all those beans in their spicy, glorious drama that they are.
The video's coming out in
Let the world know.
2021, fans. Okay, so
That is so far away. I might not even be uploading videos by then.
that is true. You might be like, not a YouTuber anymore.
Well, I'm not a YouTuber now, so I'd have to not only
Even better
achieve the
chance.
title of, huh?
Even better chance of that then.
Yeah. So I'd have to achieve the title of becoming a YouTuber, then quit within a year, which is unlikely.
So basically, Mr. Hinkle says, of course, they aren't going to ask you directly. If you're unsure if somebody is legit, you ask people they speak with or associate with to get the scoop.
Yeah. No, I
That's
agree.
just-
Oh, so other Kevin speaks for you now, huh, Sam?
Yes, Mr. Hinkle is my mouthpiece.
And Mr. Hinkle says, I'm not a fan of the sad Valentine's Day sands.
Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Hinkle. Maybe it isn't an act, and I am legitimately upset. My heart has been torn in two.
Sans, come to Minnesota. We'll get to the bottom of the bottle, and you won't be sad anymore. So
I'm kind of a fan, Sam.
I think I can pass on the bottom of the bottle. I'm a pretty straight edge kind of person. I don't care for the old devil's nectar.
yeah,
That
but
sounds like a fun trip, though.
That does sound like a trip.
yeah, I'm making you an offer, Sans. So
Will you pick me up?
I mean, do I really want to drive all the way to Ohio? Not really.
Well, this is a slight complication then.
I mean, if you start walking now, Sans, you'll get there in like a week.
Ah, really? Just a week or two?
Yeah.
Hopefully the cold doesn't kill me before then. You know what? I
Yeah,
don't have
but with
anything
all your
going on.
coats that you have, you'll be good.
I lost them,
Sans, we saw you take them off.
and then I proceeded to lose them directly after taking them off.
Oh yeah, they're right next to your shell, Sans, on the floor.
Mr. Hinkle says, Reed, give Sands some dating advice. I don't know. Why should I?
No. How about we don't do that, and we just
give women gifts, I guess. But I mean, still, I mean,
That's how you get the gold diggers. You do not want to do that.
So, Reed, what's your best pickup line so far?
I don't use pickup lines, unfortunately. I flirt, but I don't use pickup lines, unfortunately.
So what's your advice then? Your best advice, your gem.
Well, I mean, I'd say be nice, gentlemanly, and I mean, give them small gifts once in a while.
No,
that
have
is
them buy
a
you
deal
gifts.
breaker.
Come on, guys.
Like a sticker or a.
I am the gift. What are you talking about?
I
What
always
more?
tell women this. I'm like, if you're looking for a
That's
stud,
the
I have an
problem
SUV.
right there.
What?
BFAB, we both know you don't talk to women. Reed, that's not the problem. You're the problem. And I don't know who else talked, but equally as biting insult to that person.
I said you're the small gift, eh?
I see. Well, I will have you know, sir, I am quite.
We said give them a small gift, and you said I'm the gift.
Don't you dare use my words against me. Brick by Brick is in the chat. Why not let him join? He's not as crazy or irresponsible as BFAB.
I just totally
pretty-
dropped my phone.
I'm pretty sure he hasn't even been to a insane clinic, has he?
Brick 5 said it was negative 12 this morning. Yes, Brick 5, I know I was out working in it. I know it was very cold this morning.
Bye, BFAB.
Mr. Hinkle says BFAB saw a woman at his gym and locked himself in the dance studio.
He did.
You might lose me. My battery's dying. Forgot to plug it in. And I can plug it in.
Fine. If we lose you, we
Well-
know we might see you again, so we'll be ready.
Maybe.
Well, we already lost Mike and we lost BFAB, so I don't know how many more losses we can
Lost ourselves.
sustain.
Loser.
That is a good point, little person.
You're supposed to remind Dad about plugging his phone in.
I did try.
Yeah, it might have worked.
Wow. There we go. We saved
It's a
some-
Valentine's Day miracle.
Well, maybe.
Wow. Miracles on Valentine's Day are always good. So what is that again, Mr. Kevin, not Hinkle, that you're building again?
It's the Yavin 4 temple.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. I remember that.
I'm more of a Yavin 5 temple kind of guy.
Well, but that one would be on a gaseous planet that you couldn't really. It'd just kind of be floating in space, and this wouldn't really be an appropriate design for it.
Are you even sure that there is a Yavin 5?
I am. There are
Or how do you know Yavin, the
planetoids.
Yavin 4
in
temple
Yavin.
isn't just the 4th temple on Yavin? Because there are a ton of temples on Yavin 4.
Nope. Yavin 4 is the 4th of eight moons around the planet Yavin.
Hello. Hello. Oh,
Well,
that's great.
MJ says that's monkey kid to you, Sans.
Yeah,
I
that's monkey
apologize.
kid to you, Sans.
Monkey kid. I apologize. Maybe one day I will be able to make up for this, but until then, I hope you accept my sincerest apologies.
I guess. I don't know how sincere they really are, but I guess I'll accept them.
Can't you tell by the tone in my voice that I'm being the most sincere?
It could be an
That's
act.
on the sand spectrum, the most sincere on the sand spectrum.
I didn't know there was a sand spectrum. Is that similar to the special needs spectrum?
No, that's the level of sincerity as it relates to comments from you, Sans. So it's not the same scale that you'd see from a normal person. It's more the Sans scale, Sans spectrum.
So you're saying I'm abnormal.
Oh, that's a given.
That's a little insensitive.
I shouldn't have to say that.
Oh, we actually did lose BFAB for real this time.
Oh.
BFAB, come back!
Hey, Bab.
Oh,
Where's BFAB?
there we go.
BFAB!
One battle pack down. Yeah, of all these extra Star Wars guys, and won't know what to do with it. I love it.
I'll take them.
No, God bless it.
Better luck next time.
I'll trade you Chima.
Ooh. What kind? You'll have to tell me what kind of Chima guys you got.
Wait. Are those just the executioners?
No, it's
You've
these
got
guys.
so many Raven clan to trade.
Oh, yeah, I do want those dudes. Well, not the black ones, just the white ones.
MJ says, speaking
I know
for
what I said.
all
I
of
know what I
future
said.
girlfriends for Sans, you're getting very good at apologizing. Now let's practice saying it from the heart.
See, that's what breaks. That's too much. I can't be real or sympathetic or emotional. What do I look like? A normal functioning human being? Come on, man.
So John's Bricks is building 2 versions of the Disney train, it looks like. The Disney train station. I guess it's concurrently, or maybe he's making an Uber train station. I don't know for sure.
I think it said he accidentally typed twice, but he could be building a double Disney train station. It does sound like kind of fun, actually.
It does.
Someone in chat, can you get a hold of BFAB and ask him if he's coming back? I don't know if I can emotionally continue.
Reed's level of frustration with BFAB is pretty high right now as it is. I don't think he's going to go through all that effort to bring him back in again.
That's a good point. However, he can use the same old link, so I think it's good. Is that a second of the same battle pack?
It is.
Oh, well, man, this trade is just sounding better and better. That's 4 stormtroopers.
Yeah.
First order stormtroopers.
Hey, I'm good with 1st order stormtroopers.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things where I do have somebody else that's buying a bunch of my superhero stuff, but I'm always buying, selling stuff.
I couldn't care less for superheroes, but Star Wars stuff is.
I do have a couple older.
It gets my.
I do have a couple older Star Wars sets that I opened looking for the Silver Stormtrooper that I don't know if I'll end up building. One was the Hyper Ring, one of the good ones actually.
Oh yeah,
the Silver
Jedi
Stormtrooper, the Chrome Stormtrooper.
No. I was. Well, yeah, no, the gold C-3PO in 2009. That was the one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was about to say that was the 10th anniversary stuff, not the Chrome Stormtroopers. You could buy bags.
Yeah, those I actually do have a few of those.
Interesting.
I think I have two on the magnet and then 2 of the polybags. I used to donate a bunch of them. I've kind of slowed down on that. So
You donate Lego sets? Where's this list and how do I get on it?
Is it Brickworld Chicago? It's a great event. You should really come there.
Yeah,
Come on
I
down.
actually
Oh,
I donate them to the charity auction. Yeah.
I'm a charity.
Well, I have a nonprofit myself, so I donate.
You could donate it to SansCon. It does need some capital to have a successful venture.
Well, we haven't been guaranteed that it's actually coming to Brickworld yet. So I mean, who knows? Those
Well,
might
I
be,
mean, it's going to be at Brickworld because Mr. Hinkle's going to be at Brickworld because he made this big stink about it. So if he doesn't show up, then he is a liar, a crook, and a thief.
Oh, he's actually going to be there now? Is it because of SansCon?
Well, I don't know if he's. I think he's still trying to finalize things with Nick in Rockford, but he might. I mean, it's kind of
He better.
Let's see here. I will go find what I was looking for here.
MJ Bricks wants to know if you have any Nexonite stuff, Sans.
I have like 4 or 5 Nexonite minifigures.
I have a bunch. I mean, who's looking for them?
MJ.
MJ. I have the monsters. I have lots of them because those are the bad guys for my castle. They're actually in with the town, I think, because I took them to the last show. And
I
then
have one of the red, whatever trolls, whatever they're supposed to be, and then
I do have the. I have a bunch of
no name
battle.
Blue Knights, and then Lance, I think.
Oh man, look who's back. Let's hope he behaves better.
That'll be
Okay.
fabulous.
Hello, guys.
Let's hope he's fabulous this time around. Okay, so let's hear. Oh, it's the Jedi Starfighter with hyperdrive booster ring.
That one comes with Kit Fisto, correct?
I believe so.
That is a set
No, actually, that one's the one with Obi-Wan.
and
but it's
Jango
gold.
Fett.
No, just Obi-Wan. It's the old one from 2007.
Not
520.
the new one.
Are you sure that?
It did
Wait.
come with this, though.
Yeah, that came with Kit Fisto.
He's
Is
not
that
on the
the
box.
set that came with him?
I mean, I think there's only been 2 Obi-Wan Starfighter rings. The
There
newer
have-
one with Jango
you're
Fett and
correct,
Boba
there's
Fett.
only been 2.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Maybe. Oh, it does come with kit. It just doesn't show on the front of the box, where I don't see it on the front of the box.
That is a set I wouldn't mind having.
So that one's one that I kind of opened, and the other one was the Naboo N1 Starfighter with Vulture droid. That one was the other
Okay.
one. Both from 2007. So yeah. Oh, Kevin actually says it all depends on getting an art table at the show. That's the linchpin. So he kind of.
Mr. Hinkle, I will take a table to the show just for you, and you can use that table for whatever you want.
Not whatever you want. Let's put some caveats on that.
No, whatever he wants.
So-
No, I said I'm the man of my word. Also, BFAB, I have no idea, and no, I did not hear you say that.
Okay. Okay, that's just curious.
You did say something about something like that, but it was not in regards to any specific person.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I was looking for.
Just making sure. I'm confused. So.
Yeah, I have no idea, man. No idea.
Okay.
So let's see here. And for the MJ was looking for Nexo, so I was gonna look at the Nexo I have. I do have one of the battle packs, like with the blue knights, the standard knights. I had a bunch.
Yeah,
of
that's the one I got. That's the one I have.
Hey.
Oh, I think I have a bunch of those because I opened all the monster ones.
Was perfect.
Let's see here. Nexo Knights. I do have a lot of the lava slingers too. That was that bad guy type thingy, the monster guys, and
That is very, very detailed.
oh, this one here. This is the one I have a bunch of. The Knights Army building set. So the Knights, the good guys, I guess. I got about.
Yeah, it
10.
came with like 3 blue knights, didn't it?
Yeah, and then a robotic knight, I guess. 3 like minifigs and then a short like robotic one. Yeah. So I got like 10 of those. I had
Did
13. Well, MJ's looking. I mean, I actually ran into somebody who was building with those guys at Brick Fair, New England, when I was out there. The one year I went to that. some kid was building a massive base with those guys too.
MJ, I'm not currently in the market for a Boba Fett figure unless it's
Free?
well, yeah, free. I was gonna say the Cloud City one, but even then, I do not have the finances for either of the Cloud City ones at this time, so I will have to pass on that, sir.
Yeah. What now, MJ? I think maybe I saw that. Did you post that on like Instagram or something about the Lord Krankenskull? Was that from a certain set? Is that from a certain set of the Nexo Knights?
Oh, BFAB got off again. Bye, BFAB. I hope you get back on.
Why are you scaring him away, Sans?
I'm sorry. Maybe it's my
Not nice of
personality.
you.
It just doesn't mesh with BFAB's big heart.
Because I want to say MJ. Somebody got that recently, and I saw like Instagram or Twitter or something. I'm guessing it's probably you. Would be my guess.
I feel like this conversation would be much more smooth if MJ just joined the stream and talked to all of us at one time instead of chatting in the chat where he's chatting it up.
MJ said, "Yeah, I'll just send it to you, Sans Boba Fett 2000."
I am so not a fan of Nexo Knights. Such a waste of a theme, in my opinion.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Ideas Blacksmith. I'm hoping the Ideas Blacksmith Shop will maybe rekindle some Castle interest. Maybe.
I'm afraid they're going to put that out as we haven't given you Castle for 3 or 4 years. Here, have this.
Well, hopefully not just that, but.
Did you get the Bricklink Castle then?
No,
I wasn't that happy with that. It was fine, but I would have
Let me get this straight. The first actual castle set they release in years you don't support.
That's the figure that I want.
But that was also, it was Bricklink. It wasn't Lego necessarily.
Yeah, but it was also Lego though.
Not at the time.
And not at the time.
No, but Lego was that was the first thing that Lego and Bricklink officially did together, so that counts.
Wow.
It sold out anyway, so it didn't matter.
I did the manufacturing history is the one I did. So the story of Lego, whatever, I did that one.
Kid Fisto, Kid Fisto. I don't know why you spelled it with a D. That's weird, but
I was playing off my Monkey Kid from earlier. Come on.
Ah, I see. I don't know why you would disrespect Kit Fisto like that, but whatever. MJ is not happy with your words about Nexo Knights. I think he's wanting to have a civil agreement with you.
Oh, that's
He may want to fight you, and I haven't seen MJ, so I don't know what his physical build is like. But if he's anything like his presence, then he may be able to beat you up.
That is a pretty neat set. I like the Beast in that one, in that Aaron's Rock Climber. I like the Beast on there. That's pretty cool.
I was very disappointed when I saw Nexo Knights, and the problem was the pieces weren't even particularly useful. The dark blue was okay, but they had that translucent green that unless you're building space, it has no real value. So
I thought it was a pretty unique theme.
all of the castle pieces had a futuristic bent to them, so I think there was one visor that you could actually use, and that was it in the entire line. So some of the bad guys you can use for Castle, but for the most part, it was in no way Castle, and it completely, essentially pushed back Castle for another 2 years. So
I don't know. I thought it was a pretty unique line. I especially like the one.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Nexo from the story part of it. I mean, I think what happened is Lego keeps trying to reinvent the story because Ninjago did so well, but just because one theme does well because it's got a story doesn't mean they're all going to do well because we got a story. I mean, Castle, cool, but I think you're right. I think they took it to a new level to the point where it was like,
I would be willing to bet that the last Castle theme did not sell incredibly well.
I don't think it did either, and it was oriented at younger kids. So waste of a theme, I mean, in terms of for me. I mean, I'm sure there are some people that bought it, some people that got use out of it. Monkey Kid, I was very excited about until I started seeing the futuristic elements, so I think that's going to be a waste of theme for me. Right now, Ninjago's got some marginal benefit. and Hidden Side has been the best. But that's been more for pieces and builds than it has been for, like, the figures are so repetitive that hasn't done much.
I haven't been sold on the I've been sold on the Hidden Side yet. So
Oh, Hidden Side's fantastic, in my opinion.
now, unfortunately, I go the opposite way with that one, I guess. So.
Just because there aren't ice bears or translucent pieces that's not what makes a theme read.
No, I mean, it's just, it might be part of the way because of the way their boxes are. It's just, I'm just not thrilled. So
Where did you see this Monkey King's the bull looking dude? The Minotaur.
If you check Instagram, Lego Leaks. It's on
Yeah,
there.
is it the Minotaur you're talking about?
Yep.
That might be Ninjago. I just assumed that was Ninjago.
No, I hope it is, but the symbol on his chest matches the name of the character in Journey to the West.
Oh, that is
Not in Journey to the West,
unfortunate.
Plus, supposedly that's not going to match where Ninjago's going for the next line of sets. So, sadly, I think that's going to be it's going to be futuristic Asian mythology.
Oh yeah, Brick Bunnies TV says, I wish there were more skunk builds and more skunk characters. Having it stink up the forest was classic. Well, see, yeah, if they had combined Chima with Castle, that might have been kind of interesting. They kind of did.
Fine. It's just all the figures had those gems on them, so it limited what you could do with those torsos. But I like Chima. It it expanded on what you can use, what I use in Castle and Fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that are good. I mean, obviously, somebody just said, MJ just said, just give us regular Castle Lego.
John, you said waste of a theme of Monkey King. Are you just reiterating what not Mr. Hinkle said, or do you actually think it's going to be a waste of a theme? And no, Jude, I am not the reader of the chat. I have to get off the thing to see the chat. So yeah, that's.
Oh, sorry. So we should be reading it a little more, shouldn't we?
No, I get off and check to see, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few people talking. MJ's talking. John's Bricks. 5 came, 2 remain. Whole Just Got To says hello. John Bricks is just up to that. So yeah, I mean, I mean, Castle in itself. I mean, some of them have done well, others have not. I guess it's one of those things where the Castle in itself, Castles and Pirates, some of those just basic ones have sometimes done decent. But like you said, I mean, they're not catering to us unless they're doing idea sets and expert sets. So they're not catering to the adults unless it's that kind of stuff. But
the Castle line, 2 Castle lines ago, the Kingdoms line was fantastic. But the one that came out after that was very young kid oriented, and the builds were very basic and very derivative of what they'd done before. So it was just aimed at a younger age. So the sets weren't of particular value.
I think I know what you're talking about. So Kingdoms
the red
is
blue ones. That had the bull and the blue lion again, I think.
Yeah.
Let me look and see here. Let's see here.
Yeah, I saw some monkey or some Journey to the West sets that were made by a Lego clone company that looked pretty cool, but I don't think that's what is actually going to occur. And we made we've lost Sands again.
No, I'm still here. I'm reading the chat.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right.
So for
You look very, very pensive or thoughtful in your screenshot right now. So it's
Oh yeah, no, I didn't turn off the camera.
oh. No, you're not staying that still. You must
No.
be happy.
No, I'm reading the chat.
Your lips aren't moving as you say. Well, yeah. So you've got a pause picture. That's all. Sorry.
yeah. Forest ambush and stuff like that. Yeah, you're right. The red guys versus
Yep,
the blue.
the red black dragons and the blue.
Gatehouse. Well, it did have Dragon Mountain. Dragon Mountain was cool. King's Castle was okay.
Well, I
You're
mean,
right.
the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit sets really did.
Those are the
I
best
mean-
things that happened to Castle since Castle started. So, I mean,
Yeah, no.
it's hard to complain.
I mean, that's why Castle went away for a tad.
Yeah, I mean they only had 7 sets. They had 2 battle packs and then 5 other sets. So it's one of those things where, yeah, I mean, Dragon Mountain was pretty cool. I ended up getting a couple of those guys, primarily for the Dragon and because I got them at good deals. But
Are you talking about Lord of the Rings, or are you talking about?
no, that was God, I did get that set for Smog, but no, Dragon Mountain was a small set. It was
Oh yeah, that's true. That was the one decent set out of it because it came with a dragon. And
yeah.
it had the wizard and a couple.
It was
knights.
still it still seemed like a high price point for a
It was
Dragon.
$50,
set.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, usually
also-
things with
they
big
also
molds
had
like
the
that, like dinosaur sets, are more expensive.
You done that. Sorry, what was that?
Well,
Usually sets that have big molds with like dinosaurs or dragons or something are more expensive because they're big molded parts.
Yep.
Although apparently Smog is now worth like $120.
He was never below like 60 or 70, even when the set was out, because I ended up picking him up because I didn't want to buy the whole set. And I think I ended up buying the set and then selling it without the figures and Smog. What are you doing?
Well, I think the set was pretty decent. I mean, I have it still built.
It
And
was.
how much-
I just didn't want to pay that much for it.
I have the set, but I haven't really done much with the set. So, I mean, I have it too. I mean, I
Has a
built the
lot
Dragon.
of sand green in it.
Yeah, which is nice.
I'm gonna take the screen stuff.
It was definitely. I mean, definitely. Well,
Definitely.
generally, most of the previous castle sets have had a dragon. I think they actually had one at the Bricks and Minifig store recently, with the one with the last dragon. It was like a black and red one. So it would have been one of the castles before that.
hmm
So
Baby Smog.
My dragons are. Where am I at right now?
Let's see here. I'll look and see if I can find the castle it was with. Except we're going back to. I do have a Bellatrix Dark Fortress still sitting somewhere unopened.
Jelly Bean Knights.
Is that what they're called? Yeah.
That's Knights Kingdom 2, right? Where they had the purple and green and red. And,
Yeah.
yeah, here's my dragon collection, not including Smaug.
Yeah. Well, I can see where that wasn't out. This must be one of these numbers. Must be farther up here instead of going backwards. They should be going forwards. Oh no, crap. Oh, it's probably not castle. What was it? You said
My
Kingdom?
boy Kit, what have you done to him?
Kingdom.
So I'm going back here a bit. I wish Monkey Kid were medieval Asian. That would be phenomenal, but I don't think that's what it's going to be. Ninjago had some nice pieces to it. I do like the arcade cases, but that's the only benefit out of this current line.
I can't
Oh, I
imagine
like
that they would do another Technic theme, or technical, not Technic, but like a sci-fi theme like that.
What was that?
I can't imagine they would do another sci-fi centered theme like that. I don't know
think
why.
they have in their mind that they can't do. They have to have some technology aspect before kids will buy it. I think they're stuck with that with the Ninjago because they did that with Chima. They did it with Nexo. I think in their mind, Lego thinks stop it. I think Lego thinks there has to be some technology aspect before it's going to
Well,
work.
it's the vehicles thing. Probably they have to have vehicles in the set somehow
Whoa, for Ninjago?
for sets in general.
Yeah, the Ninjago summer stuff that island looks decent. The castle looks interesting. I want to see. There's supposedly goblins and trolls in there, so I want to see what those look like. That would be awesome to actually get some new fantasy figures, but we'll see. I am excited for the medieval blacksmith shop. I am actually more excited for the Pirate Bay. That set looks awesome.
Now that one was that one approved? Was that one approved on a previous? That was approved on a previous thing of the
Yeah,
year.
but it's supposed to come out this year, I believe.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah. See, I mean, I wish I had it here. I mean, I actually was able to trade away to get Dan Siskin's blacksmith shops. I mean, I have one of those sealed somewhere, which is kind of
Wait,
cool.
am I original Kevin or is Kevin Hinkle original Kevin?
That's a good question, but I would assume Kevin Hinkle is probably be referred to as.
No. If we're going all the way back to the beginning of this stream tonight, I'm original Kevin.
Well, I think he has a little bit more with standing.
Hinkle would have been. Oh,
Semantics.
No. Historically speaking,
the original Kevin would be Hinkle because he was the one who first started this with me originally.
I really prefer to use timelines that are most beneficial to me being the focus. So
no, I get that kind of thought, but that thought is wrong. So stop it.
I just made a really cool thing, but I'm
no,
not.
you did not just make a really cool thing. I already have that already something.
But this was a.
So MJ, if you met the K.A. Hinkle in real life first, I mean, you need to give me a date here. Give me the year, and then I'll tell you if you're even close to being first. And then I'll let you know.
You, sir, really like the numbers game, don't you, Mr. Hope Castle?
I do. I want to see what MJ says because I mean he's claiming he was the first one to meet him in real life. I mean,
No, he met Kevin Hinkle before he met me on here, so I assume that's true.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I don't know. Well, maybe he could.
I was looking too deeply into the. I was looking too deeply. I was dissecting that sentence. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Well, maybe he could better argue his position on the stream, talking to us verbally, Mr. MJ.
Reed, I'm sorry you wish you were Kevin too, but you're not. You're Reed. You can't be.
Kevin is such a played out name.
What is Reed? I wouldn't
Kevin.
say
Kevin is a played out name. I mean, when you
quite well, I would say.
When you hear the name Kevin, what comes to mind? Nothing positive, just neutral blandness.
Oh,
Positive. Explosions, castles, Jedi Knights.
I think you're thinking about things you enjoy, not what actually comes to mind when you hear the word Kevin.
That's what I think of.
Hey, Brick 25, welcome. Well, I'm getting lost here. I'm looking. I got lost looking for something.
BFAB, where are you, my main man? I don't hear your voice. Where you be?
Mr. Hinkle says the Jelly Spotters Club. I'm not sure what that club is.
That's I think that's a SpongeBob quote.
I sold one of my. I sold my last SpongeBob set, so I don't have one of those.
Okay, well, you do know SpongeBob exists outside of Lego as a franchise, right?
I don't believe that, sir. I won't acknowledge that. So sorry.
Okay, all right. Just making sure we're on the same level here.
Perhaps.
Wait, so MJ Bricks, are you saying you met him for the first time at Brick World Chicago? Because it's possible.
No, Kevin. I hate to interrupt you, but the only way we're going to get on here is if we don't acknowledge him. If he really wants something to be heard or responded to, he would get on and talk to you like a normal person.
Nah.
So, did you first meet him at Brick World Chicago, or was it?
No.
Because you might have met me first at Brick World Chicago if it was in the last.
No, he said he met MJ or he met Kevin A. Hinkle at Philly 2019. So
but if he went to Brick World Chicago before that, he may have met me.
Perhaps. Yeah, Bricks Bunny TV say I'm looking forward to going to Chicago if that is going to be possible, so I can celebrate Sansa-Palooza.
SansCon, not Sansa-Palooza.
That's a mouthful.
Sansa-Palooza is a spinoff that they're trying to push that has no affiliation with SansCon, none whatsoever.
Thank you, legal team. Thank you for taking that one on.
Yep. our lawyers have already contacted them, so you should be seeing that being removed shortly. But it always takes a little while before that actually goes through.
Yeah, if not, a threat of lawsuit will be put in place.
Imminent.
Which one did I just see recently? Dun, 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 dun. Well,
All right.
the one stuff too was the Viking stuff was good too. I almost would, it'd be cool to see if they could go back and try and do something like that, you know.
Viking is so expensive now.
Is it?
Yeah,
Which
the
Series.
Oh, this is the one they had. King's Castle Siege was what they had sitting at Bricks and Minifigs just recently from 2007 with the red and black dragon. That was the one I saw. Of course, a little more than what I wanted to spend. MJ says laughing out loud legal team.
Yeah, MJ, we could hear your laugh out loud in real time in real life if you jumped on the stream.
Well, Sands, you keep pressuring him like that, he's going to run as far away as possible.
He can't run from me.
Well, he's going to give it his all, obviously.
You
so.
can't run away from what you're in love with.
I don't know about that.
So is that your Valentine's Day sage advice tonight, Sam?
Sure. Yeah, let's go with that.
So Reed, we still haven't heard yours.
What?
What's your Valentine's Day advice?
I told you a couple times. Be nice to the women. Listen to what they have to say, and
What's right? Give them a small gift.
give them a small gift. Yes.
Yeah.
I did. I always do. I mean, I thank the person for their kind conversations and stuff. And my bowling has been out of this world lately, so you know.
Hey, Reed, do you mind if I post the link in chat so it's easier for MJ to
No,
join?
No.
You don't mind, or no, don't post?
Don't post.
All right, I understand.
Post.
Oh, someone said post it.
No. He's not a moderator, so if you listen to him, you could end up being kicked yourself. So,
Jacob, you were gonna get us kicked off the stream.
If I get kicked out of the chat, I'm leaving the stream. That's not a threat. That is a warning.
okay, I'll just kick you out of the stream.
Well, if you kick me out of the stream, I'll leave the chat. So there's that for you.
Someone thinks he's so funny.
Actually, the one stuff from the like the castle I liked was the Mill Village raid. That was a nice one with all the farm animals. That was
Yep,
cool.
and the medieval marketplace, and then the joust. All of those were fantastic sets.
Yeah, the market I have, the village raid I passed on, which I'll kick myself for.
Oh, Reed.
Isn't the market the one with the goat?
Yep. Kid Fisto thought he was pretty funny
Please
there.
kick
didn't
us
you?
out.
No, you
Mill
were.
Village raid was the one with the goat, a couple of goats and stuff.
Ah,
The
no.
market was a big set. Might have had some
Please
animals.
get us kicked out.
Is he saying please kill him?
He's saying, please get us kicked out.
Oh, well, I agree with that.
Thanks. Thank you so much, Sands. You're always a big help.
You know, I'm just a supporter of the show.
Yes, Sam, believe in me. You're gonna get
All right. I think it's bedtime. Thanks for
No,
bed-
Oh,
thanks for
bedtime.
that, Sands.
Okay, let's take them all out. Let's take them all out.
And Medieval Market Village had some animals too. That was a good set. I think I have it partially.
Yeah, the mill was the one that had the 2 goats. So
Yeah.
how do you stop?
Oh, this one had the cows. That was kind of nice. Yeah.
We'll see. The blacksmith, I think they had a goat in there for the submission, but we'll see if it actually makes it to the set. I doubt it will, but it would be nice if it did.
Oh, and that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, but they tend to take out a lot of that because I think there are a number of
Kick us
animals in
out.
the actual Lego ideas.
Kick us out.
The problem is that Haley's back. Welcome, Haley. The question is, and Hinkle says if Sands is kicked out, I'll have to stop watching. Well, oh well.
Dan, whose goats are you giving away to try to get someone to join the stream?
Listen, I said, shh. Let's
You are
not worry about the
giving away my
chat.
goats.
Let's not acknowledge the chat right now. Let's just worry about the conversation at hand between us fine folks.
Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, actually, the one thing I would kind of cool is if maybe like I don't know, has Brickforge done any of the animals like that recently?
Yeah, they do goats. Don't they?
I don't know.
We're gonna kick
Well, I know the owners of
They do goats,
Brickforge
though.
We're
now.
gonna kick
so-
everybody
All right,
out.
someone's getting a little out of hand. So you guys have a good night. Happy Valentine's Day.
Goodbye. Good night. Happy Valentine's Day.
Good night.
See ya, Kid Fisto. Oh, they have
All-
sheep.
All right. Well, now we really have to double down and try to convince someone to join.
Calling all goat traders. Let's see, what do they have? They got a lamb. They got sheep. They got cows. They don't have any goats right now. The thing is, though, the pigs. I mean, the pigs Legos made a fair amount of those. The cows, though, they haven't made them in a long time. So, I mean, it'd be kind of nice to redo some of that stuff. But goats, all about those goats. Yeah, goats are, yeah. I mean, the animals are good. That's fine. Haley said she'll join. That's fine.
All right. Well, maybe
We need somebody to kind of keep the stands in line.
What are you talking? What are you talking about?
Getting out of control.
I've been perfectly in line this whole time. I've not raised my voice. I've been perfectly in line. I don't see any issue with myself being here at this moment. But if you are so hell-bent on kicking me out, then please feel free to do so, sir.
No, I can say that.
Well, now that it's just me and you, chat, and I can't necessarily see you at the same time with my camera being on because apparently I freeze and stay on one frame. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fantastic Valentine's Day. And do you sell vitamins? Asking for a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. All right, back to the chat.
Well, let's say we did, but we don't. What is my stuff I'm looking for? Maybe in this box that was hidden earlier.
MJ, Boba Fett is not worth a goat in any universe.
Depends how basic Boba Fett is.
No, it's the 2000s Boba Fett, and it is not worth a goat. Cloud City Boba Fett? Sure. The original white prototype Boba Fett? Sure. Any one of the metal Boba Fetts? Sure. Maybe the new Cloud City one? I'm not sure on its price. Maybe that one as well? Sure. 2000 Boba Fett? Absolutely not. I have one up on my wall behind me. No. 2000 Boba Fett. What do you take me for? Some kind of silly loser that doesn't know his prices about goats?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's not the case.
We can hope.
Well, why are you rooting against me, Reed? You're being awfully mean to me tonight.
I don't know.
Is it something I said?
I don't know. Probably not directly, but you never know.
Well, I guess I should apologize for any inconvenience that I caused you this night. I will try to do better in the future.
Apology accepted.
Well, joke's on you. That was a fake apology, nerd. Good mic drop, am I right, chat? I have no idea what you're saying. We're about to find out, though.
Why are they hiding in plain sight? Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Where did they go?
I don't have Wi-Fi, MJ, so I cannot check the chat without turning on my hotspot, which is something I'm not going to do.
That's what I was looking for earlier, too.
Half the goat. That's for like a brand new Boba Fett for half a goat. Isn't the goat like $40 or $80? Anyone in chat or in stream? Mike, you could come back and answer this for me. I'm sure you know. or Reed, if you want to do so, or if anybody wants to join in on Reed, somebody could be waiting in the green room right now, and we'd have no idea.
No, there's no one waiting.
You all are letting me down, and I am thoroughly disappointed in all of your actions tonight. And I think you should all go to your God of choice and repent for your sins.
Well, we would probably ask for your repent first, but that's okay.
We're not on me right now.
We should be. That's okay. Let's see here. Still cannot find the pieces I need. I wonder if I'm out of what I need. Too bad.
Even if I had an iPad, MJ, I don't have Wi-Fi to connect the iPad to check the live chat. Otherwise, I'd just be using my computer, which would be just as effective as an iPad, if not more so, because there's just so much more you could do on a computer than you can an iPad. But anyways, I'm more of an iPod shuffle kind of guy. Oh boy, Ninja's in the chat. Okay, Ninja, join the stream. You would love this stream. If you join, I bet MJ will join. Probably.
Looking for
Either
stuff.
way,
That's why I'm not here. I'm looking for stuff.
no, don't worry. I can hold the stream down. I have the ability. I may not be able to check the chat live or real time, and can't have the camera on while I'm doing it, but don't worry, I will keep this stream living and proud and strong. You may lose viewers. I couldn't tell you about that though.
What?
I don't know. I might say something that could upset someone.
How is that possible, Sans? I didn't think you were. I thought you were much better than that. Come on.
Well, you thought wrong, and you shouldn't have had such a high opinion of me. I never said anything about anyone. I've been saying from the beginning that what I do is crap, and anybody that supports it is just doomed to be disappointed at any point.
So you mean Hinkle's great rave reviews of you was off? They weren't correct.
That Hinkle's reviews of me are of his own opinion, and whatever he said could be true, or they could not be. I don't know. I'm not sure what he really says about me.
How about SansCon?
How about no?
SansCon.
SansCon's not happening. Mr. Hinkle's not going to Chicago. Therefore, it won't happen. We can't have SansCon without the producer.
Oh, he can be replaced.
No, I don't think he can be. He's the main driving force behind SansCon.
Well, you know, he might get voted out of his chancellorship. You never know.
Well, maybe, but I'm doubtful of that. Well, thank you, MJ, but I feel like I could be doing a lot better job if I had someone like you on the stream with us. Oh, why not join, MJ? I'm sure you'll have an invite in no time.
Everybody should go to SansCon 2020.
It won't happen if Mr. Hinkle's not there. So that's that. I can't control that. It's out of my hands. Someone told me that the Facebook group was back live in action. How many people are in it now?
In what?
The Facebook group.
I don't know. Let me look.
I haven't been watching.
The SansCon Facebook group has 8 members.
Well, that's what I'm looking for. It's a very big bag.
Oh boy, 8 more people with delusions.
Delusions of grandeur.
I believe it's myself and Mr. Hinkle and Reed and Julian Smith.
Of course, Rick Smith, yeah. That makes sense.
And well, a family member of yours and Brick Money TV.
That's not
I'm
funny.
back. Oh, there we go. Oh, Hooter Bricks is here.
Who's Hooter Bricks?
Hoosier.
Oh, is that Hoosier?
Yeah. This
Yeah,
is kind of cool. Somebody traded me these years ago. I mean, I need to build a castle so I can use these.
What, Mike, I'm not changing the subject though. You didn't actually let a family member of mine back in there, did you?
No, I did not. I believe that Mr. Hinkle might have.
Trans purple. Oh, yeah.
What? Are you being serious?
Well, he and I are the only two administrators, so I didn't do it.
And you're not joking, that person is actually in that group right now.
Currently looks like it.
Uh-huh. Well, do you mind giving them the grand old boot?
Hold on, did I miss something?
What?
Yes.
What do you
Every time I look
thinking?
up, Sans is stuck with that face.
I'm checking the chat, and whenever I check the chat, my screen freezes.
Ah,
Hey, that's a good view for him. You know, we should screenshot that. And we'll just use that. We'll use that for our thing every week.
Hmm.
It's almost as good. It's almost as good as the Kevin one.
how are you all doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
You know, there's a live stream, or there's a stream posted on SansCon's website.
Website?
The Sans live stream
What
beta
website?
1.0
What website?
on the SansCon Facebook group.
There's a website now, or is that just the Facebook group?
It's a Facebook group, but your last live stream is on there.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Yeah, I always got a pink drink. I just cracked the top on this one.
What? Oh, drinking. What do you drink? Oh, Monster. Yeah, I'm drinking some Kickstart tonight.
How you doing, Hoosier?
So Sans, you'll have to let me know what kind of Chima you got if you're gonna trade for some of those guys.
Oh, I don't have any ice bears. I have some ice wolves, but none of the ice bears.
Wolves, saber tooth. I always like stuff. So.
Sans, are you in a different room or you just get more organized?
That's it.
Or both?
Well, usually the view everyone has is of this wall in my videos, or when I'm standing, I have that wall in my background. But
Okay.
yeah, there's a bit more to the room than just that. I don't want the Lego to be distracting from all of this going on.
Yes, Jude, I got your torso, buddy. I do appreciate it. And you have to give me some PayPal information so I can send you some cash.
Should have kept those. Do with those. Actually, do only one by one.
MJ says, hard to describe the taste. Yeah, you talking about the pink drink? Yeah, I can't tell you what it tastes like, but it's good.
So, Mr. Hinkle, are you saying you did let my mom join the stream or the Facebook group again? Because I don't really appreciate that, sir.
You're trying to get your own mother kicked out of it. What's wrong?
I did get my own mother kicked out of the Facebook group, and for some reason she's back in.
Hey, always remember this. She brought you into this world. She can take you out.
That's her prerogative. At any point, she can do that, and I'm not going to stop her. I mean, that's on her. But as far as Facebook groups go, that's not her decision.
It looks all right, Jude.
We at least know what his what do you call it? His points are, or his weak spots, Mom and Facebook. Okay, let's make a mental note of that.
Not Facebook, my family as a whole. They have no part of whatever I do on YouTube, and I don't want anybody on YouTube interacting with anybody in my family without my explicit permission. Absolutely not.
So Sans, it's Valentine's Day, man. Did you not have a hot date tonight?
You know, despite what you may think of me, no, I do not have a hot day tonight.
All the chickens are asleep.
I can't say nothing. My hot date, I went in and went to bed. So
You know, but you have a hot date. That's what matters, right?
oh, I got to tear some meals.
Oh, look at that. Mr. Hinkle's chewing Sans a new one. Gotta love it. That always makes for fun internet fodder there.
That's
you know.
not chewing me out. What is your definition of chewing someone out? That's just him getting defensive because I don't appreciate you letting my mother join the group after I expressly said I do not want her in the group. And then what do? You go behind my back.
Time out, or I'm gonna mute you. The question is, did you send Hinkle an email or message of what your mother's name is so he knows? Because all we know is your name is Sans. We don't know. Did you do that or did you not do that?
If Mr. Hinkle pays as much attention as he says he does to my videos, he would know very well what my real name is.
Well, that's fine. But
So
if you didn't deliberately do that, you can't expect the rest of them to just read your mind. So
following up that, if he stays in touch with as many live streams as I join as he says he does, he would also be aware that last week or 2 weeks ago, whenever it happened, when Mike B invited my mother for the first time and I asked him to please show her the door, he would know I didn't want that door to be reopened to her.
I like what the other Kevin said. No accounts, retelling, or descriptions of the stream are allowed to be conveyed to Sans family without Sans express permission. I like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was fine print somewhere in the contract.
I didn't get that. Sorry.
There's no excuse. Is there a pig in the stream now?
Possibly.
Huh?
It sounded like someone either moved something very heavy or was snorting like a pig.
My dryer squeaks every once in a while.
Interesting.
That or a pig snuck in the room somehow. It is possible.
Reed, you ain't got no show this weekend?
Show. No, well, there's a train show this weekend, but they have not invited us to the show. So no show. I mean, the problem is the guy, the organizer of the Madison train show I don't think he knows how to see the big picture. So I obviously if I go this time around, I'll kind of show him that you can do castles together with trains and it does work. You just have to vision it. And so, because we did it at Train Fest last year, so it worked.
When's your next event, Hoosier?
Attending or displaying?
Yes.
Displaying will probably be Alabama again.
When's that?
January.
Oh, so you're already done for the year? You aren't doing any other displays?
It's not in the plans.
I thought you said you bought a trailer.
I did. Well, I did. I got the chance to buy it.
Oh, so you didn't end up buying it?
It's still sitting in my driveway. I can use it anytime I want, so there's really no need for me to actually buy it. But
Oh, then so why not take it to Chicago or Virginia or something?
I want to, man. It's just everybody's problem, money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
You just gotta get a party group from that area and just come have a party.
Take like Chicago. Chicago's close enough. I can go up and hang out one day and come back home.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that'd work too. If you haven't been there yet, you should at least probably do that. At least come up and check it out. That's what you do. I do that first, and then then if you like the show, then you can do it. What I would do is probably come. If you're gonna do that, come up like Saturday, We might be able, I might be able to try and we'll have to talk to some people and see if we can kind of see if you can stick around a little bit for World of Lights. That would be something that you'd probably want to see, and it's so much better in person than it is videos online. So
I mean, that's kind of what I want to do. You know, come up, get a hotel room for one night, check out the next morning, drive home. I know Brick World Indy is in March.
yeah, those are going to be much smaller. They won't. Those shows are going to be just like your Brick Universe, stuff like that. I mean, they're not going to be anything. They're not going to have as much stuff as the Chicago show will. Chicago's huge. I mean,
Yeah,
Chicago,
but still, you figure Brick World Indy's 2 hours from me, and I've never went to it.
oh, yeah. How far is Chicago?
5.5, about the same as it, same distance for me to go to Alabama. So, you know, I've displayed it, probably all the shows that I'm going to display at. But that don't mean I won't pop up at Chicago or pop up at.
Yeah. That's good. All we can ask is at least coming out and checking it out. So.
And of course, when I display, I got to take an army with me, so.
Oh yeah.
I can't get just a standard hotel room. You know what I mean?
Yeah, one of these years I'm going to have to recruit an army, but I don't have one yet. So.
But there's no doubt I'd love to go to all of them if I could.
Yeah, well, I think this year, I've got Brick World Milwaukee, Brick World Milwaukee / Wisconsin, Brick World Chicago, the Bay Beach up in Green Bay. Go see the other Kevin and do that show. He actually said I should go last year, went and did it. I didn't take the whole castle though. So the plan this year is to take the whole castle. So
yeah, I did that Brick Universe show. And
yeah,
I was still trying to recuperate from Alabama. What's going on, Bricks for Chris?
That is one squeaky dryer.
See, it wasn't as bad until you said something about it. You just
Is it something like WD-40? You could spray that on something, or is it just off balance?
no, it's something. I need to quit buying this stuff and buy a new dryer.
Well, that's a sacrifice. I don't know is worth your time.
Bricks for Chris, welcome to the stream. Welcome.
MJ, I saw that you said you were looking to stream with Jude, but you could join this stream right now. No charge to you at all.
That's probably a good idea. A pre-H&B stream. That's always a good one.
I think so.
You still hear the squeak?
No, not really. Not unless it's Sans making like a mouse squeaking noise.
No, that is this time that is not me. Hi, Bricks for Chris.
It's too cold to down in the Lego room.
I was gonna say, oh, your Lego room's pretty cold too, or what?
Yeah, I think it's down like 13 here tonight.
Yeah, it was pretty. Mine actually, my electric heater in my storage is running nonstop. It kind of sucks because I'm not paying for it, but it's still kind of terrible to run that much. But hopefully, it's supposed to start getting a little bit warmer, so that'll be a good thing. So. I might have to actually stretch this out here. Hold this down.
Sans, Chris wants to know about part 3, buddy.
That's a good question. But based on when I uploaded the first video for that mini series or whatever you want to call it, that was about 6 months ago. So I can't tell you when the next one's coming out.
You uploaded it 6 months ago and just put it out?
Well, no. Well, the first one I did was me eating the sandwich.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so it's been a hot
I'd
minute since
almost,
that came out.
I'd almost forgot about that. Thanks.
Yeah, well, people won't stop reminding me about it, so I can't not let anybody else forget. No, so that was
it
technically
about?
the
I didn't hear that. What was it about? So I know.
well, okay, the first video of the whatever you want to call it. It was me eating that sandwich. The only thing connecting the two videos is the same set I'm building. So I built the first bag in this video where I ate that god awful sandwich, and then the second part was whatever this. I don't even know how to describe whatever that last video I did is that was part 2.
You was building under a bridge, right?
Yes.
So you know what you need to do in part 3?
Build on a bridge. I don't know.
Build under the bridge while eating one of them sandwiches.
You know, I thought about bringing up the whole sandwich thing, but then I thought if I directly express bringing it up again, someone is going to say something about it, and I just don't want to hear about it anymore. But I said in the video I would build under bridge next time, so there it is, me keeping my word. That's why I didn't say what I was going to do for the third part, because I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do for that.
He said, Chris said last video was amazing. Awesome.
Oh, thank you, Chris. I am glad you enjoyed it.
I think Chris said he'd eat one of those sandwiches with you.
Well, if he said that, then I mean, I'm game, I guess.
That's an interesting sandwich.
What kind of sandwich is this that we're talking about?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Well, ask Dude. He's the original proprietor of the whole god awfulness that was that
I think I
time
heard
frame.
rumors. I think I heard rumors about this sandwich. I don't know what kind of sandwich it is. So.
It was just that bad.
Okay. You know.
I tried it the right way.
I didn't have the right material to make the right way.
And it was nasty. And Sans put everything under the sun on this thing.
Oh, that was the second time.
You did it more than once? Oh my God.
Well, I did it the first time in a video. The second time was on one of your streams. That's when I put everything on it.
Oh my God.
If you did it once and you didn't like it, what would make you want to do it twice?
I didn't want to do it twice. Someone said I didn't do it properly, so yeah. I mean, I couldn't let my honor go undefended.
Oh, you could. But...
You a brave man. I give you that, buddy.
Brave, stupid. There are some words that could be used to describe it.
Dude says laughing out loud. Sans mayo and peanut butter. That sounds pretty sick. I don't think I'll pass on that.
Chris said he used to eat.
That's funny. TV says I don't want to eat the sandwich again, especially not with the jalapeno pickles on it.
I think I'd rather eat a pickled bologna sandwich.
You know what's funny is I actually have been making an attempt to look when I've been out in the store. And you're right, Sans. I have not seen that battle pack anywhere.
Oh, the Mandalorian one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was at one of the Walmarts near me, but it sold out within the first day because I did go there the first day. It was in store and it was gone. And none of the Walmarts around me are carrying it. I've gone to 5 Walmarts and they have everything else except that one battle pack.
The new?
Yeah, the new one, I guess.
The Mandalorian battle pack.
Bricks for Chris says, I'm just glad the meth heads and gangsters didn't get Sans.
Oh, there aren't any gangsters. They're just meth heads. Some low lifes around here. I'm glad they didn't get me either. It'd have been pretty unfortunate.
I mean, just think about it. We would have lost a lot of good Lego.
I think I'm going to have to go watch this said video.
Well, like Chris said, it is weird, so.
What set were you building?
I don't know, some Friends-themed Disney Princess Castle. I don't know, I have it around here somewhere.
My next question is, did anybody see you while you was building this set under the bridge?
If they saw me, I did not see them, and that worries me. Oh gosh.
Oh, boy.
What this whatever this is, it doesn't have the name on the, but yeah, that one.
Like a Disney princesses thing.
Yeah. There goes that.
So you built a Disney princess theme under a bridge?
I built bag 2 of 3 bags of a Disney Princess 3 theme under a bridge. Very busy bridge, I might add.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch this.
Can we get a live screening of it on the stream?
I'm not sure about that.
I think I'd like to make sure my viewers do not get sick while watching the stream. They can watch it on their own.
Oh, I didn't eat the sandwich in the newest one. That's from a while back now. Oh, nice, Ninja. Nice. That's a callback. I see what you did there. Did any of you see a Ninja with the Bricks' latest video?
No.
Where he did the piece sorting thing from Bricksmith's, whatever, how you sort your pieces, and he did a whole rap in the beginning.
Can't say that I did.
That was a pretty good video. Except for the second. It went downhill after the first part, though.
Chris says, I could donate the next set if you have another great location picked out.
I don't really know what my next location will be. I have gone outside a few times, but
Now you got the man thinking. Do I build on top of the bridge this time?
it is a very busy bridge. People will see me if I build on top of it.
Are you afraid of being seen?
I'm afraid of getting hit. It's not really a pedestrian bridge. Also, yes, I'm afraid of being seen.
I appreciate that, Juju. What are you counting shipping? Juju pick a brick cup for me.
Really? Was there anything good? Anything good in the wall?
He got me the, I don't even know what you call them. I guess the 2x2 corner plate.
Oh.
That-
Oh yeah.
Oh, the angle, the right angle plate.
Like the L,
Yeah,
like an
looks-
L plate. Okay.
Looks like an L.
Yeah.
Yeah, he picked me up a couple of those in green.
A couple of pieces or a couple of cups?
No, a whole cup of them.
Okay.
That's cool. That was nice of him.
Juju's gonna send me an invoice. That's a scary thought.
Hey, Dreamers Inc. Hey, Jim. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Is Haley still getting on the stream, or is she having technical difficulties?
All right, Chris. Don't work too hard tomorrow, buddy.
Don't know.
I'll text you.
She said
Lego
she's still
store.
set up, so she might not be set up yet. I don't know.
She said that like a half an hour ago at the earliest.
Fine. That's fine. You know, hey.
Who we talking about?
Haley.
Oh, she's been streaming from her garage where she's got her city set up.
Oh, okay.
So she's probably trying to clean a spot off to put the computer and stuff.
Hmm.
I know we finished with the Batmobile stream last night.
Oh,
She went straight to making more Mills plates and stuff. So she probably had a mess.
Oh, Jim's up in Estes Park. Oh, that's this weekend. That's right. I forgot about that. I was gonna say, too bad they don't have Wi-Fi or anything up there. You could shoot from there and show some of that awesome stuff up there, but that's probably tough. Or if nothing else, if anybody else up there, Jim, wants to shoot or anything, if they got, they want to do it, let me know. I can send them an invite or whatever.
Well, if you can't live stream, you could always just record it and then put it up as a unedited, put it up as a premiere so people can still talk about whatever was being seen.
True.
Have y'all ever use that function?
I do it every once in a while because I can't live stream and I like interacting.
Why can't you live?
I don't have Wi-Fi.
What the heck are you on right now?
I'm on my phone. I can't live stream from my phone. I don't have 1,000 subscribers.
You don't have a mobile hotspot?
I have a hotspot, but I have to use it for classes, and that'd be kind of stupid to use it for live streams, and then I won't be able to turn in my work.
Oh yeah. I do miss sleeping under the table. Now I've just learned, Jim, to just kind of sleep while basically standing up or sitting up. So yeah.
Reed Haley's in the green room.
Yeah, she's in now. I've mastered the art of sleep, Jim, a little bit better now. That, or I'll just put my sunglasses on. You won't even know. Can't even tell.
Hi, can y'all hear me?
Hello, Haley.
You can hear
Hello. No echoes, no nothing?
you. No, you're good.
I don't hear that.
No, all we can hear is the sound of a dryer squeaking about. Oh, there it goes now.
I know you can't hear the damn thing now.
No, I can. Well, now that it just turned off, maybe.
No, it's still squeaking.
Oh, what was that beep sound then?
What name does that look like? I want to see if you guys can read it. Can you tell what that is, maybe?
Looks like a blur.
Okay.
Gotta get
Maggie?
you.
What?
Maggie?
Yeah.
How
That's
do,
right.
how do I get you on the big screen, Reed?
Oh, I got to do that myself. Here, hold on.
Well, MJ, now that Haley's on, you have no excuse not to join.
Is it Maggie?
Yeah, it's Maggie. Yep, Maggie. And Maggie's favorite color, which is good for me, is purple. So she's going to be the first one that's going to be in the Clover of Hope. So her mom, I went to the show up in Bay Beach last year. The other Kevin asked me if I wanted to come up there. So I went up to that show. And so her mom saw the castle and loved it and said, yep, my daughter's cancer free. And so when I told her about the change, I figured I'd see if she wanted to be part of the castle. So she'll be the first one. So pretty cool. I'm trying to make sure the letters made sense and everything. Oh, I can unspotlight me.
Ooh.
So what are you doing? Are you taking apart mills, building mills? What are you doing?
Taking them apart. Doing them.
So are you going to build like another town now or what?
The buildings are going to stay, but the whole layout's going to change.
So why are you taking apart the roads? Why can't you just rearrange them?
Because I'm going from, I set up one of these at a time at a show. Oh, instead of one, I'm going to put 9 of them together and that'll be one Mills plate.
Oh. How?
It's easier to set up.
No. No, I understand the why, but how are you going to transport it without it potentially falling apart?
It's pretty solid, man. I pick it up in one hand, hold it, shake it.
9 plates long or 9 plates a giant square?
It'll be 3 by 3.
Okay. I was picturing a stupidly long base plate.
So the idea behind it is instead of doing this 9 times, I'm doing it once, so it'll make faster setup.
Yeah. I've done Well, technically you could call it a Mills plate. It was used for something entirely different than what they normally use for. But I did one 6 long or five long, and it was solid for the most part, but it was at the same time pretty structurally weak if you weren't too careful with it. It was for a surfboard. I used it for a surfboard.
Did it work?
Well, it floated. If that's what your degree of working is, then yes, it worked flawlessly.
So in other words, you're saying you can't surf?
What I'm saying is the board cannot support my weight.
Where do you find waves in Ohio?
I wasn't hoping to actually surf on waves. I was just in the river next to my house, hoping that would support my weight, knowing full well it wouldn't, but I was hoping that it would.
You could always get a longboard. You can do that, or a stand-up paddleboard.
Well, but then there isn't the challenge. Well, I was using it as a paddleboard. I had a kayak paddle with me, but it just went right into the water.
Fans, do you live on the Ohio?
No, it's a small part of the Miami River, offshoot of it. The Ohio River's on the southern border nearby, next to Cincinnati.
Ohio River, you need to build you a boat and start floating, and I'll pick you up in a day or two.
Wrong time of year, but yeah, that is a possibility.
Oh, way the water's up, I'll see you in a couple hours.
The water's high, but the water is also pretty cold right now.
That's why it's a boat, man. You're not supposed to flip it over.
I'm not worried about I'm getting wet. I'm worried about the wind.
Well, put back on your jackets.
That wind's pretty cutting. That might go right through my jackets.
I live right on the Ohio River.
But you don't live in Ohio.
No.
Oh, well, apparently MJ's only willing to come on if Dude comes on, and Dude's unwilling to come on. So someone's going to have to talk some sense into one of them.
No.
MJ, get your butt in here. I've been promised a streaming chance with you since the 72-hour stream, and you have not shown up there, and it's almost pushing, the time frame that is now.
Well, he was on one of either Hoosiers or Reed's streams a few months ago.
Nope, we've never been on the same stream. He's always been in the chat. But he promised he was going to get on the same 2-hour stream.
Is Chad alive? I haven't seen anything from him in a while.
Me neither. Starting to worry.
No, it's still there.
This apart.
Did you say chat or Chad?
Chad.
Chad.
That's what I thought you said.
Yeah, the last I saw of him was at the Alabama, but before that he was hardly on, and after that I've definitely not seen him anywhere.
Oh no, I seen him last week for a few minutes before I got called out to work.
No, so he's alive. That's good.
He's alive. We did have to send a search and rescue team.
Well, I mean, that might be a little bit too much. I mean, that would be real embarrassing for him if he was on the toilet or something when they
We've
found him.
done it before.
That's why you do it.
Oh, well, was it at least recorded?
Yeah, they have the little chest cams. We record everything.
Oh, where can I find that footage? For personal reasons.
Well,
Man,
sadly,
you want to see Chad on the
he
toilet?
deleted-
Man, dick.
Listen, I don't. Let's not go into detail. I just need to know if that footage is available somewhere.
Sadly, when B4C deleted his channel, it went with it.
Oh, well, see,
Yeah.
did he actually delete it or did he just private everything?
No,
No, he
full delete.
Oh,
got mad.
I wasn't familiar with his channel before it was taken down. How did he had upwards of 50,000 subscribers, didn't he?
Somewhere between 30 and 40, I think, somewhere around there.
How did he manage that?
What do you mean, how did he manage what?
Well, how did he get that subscriber base?
Oh, his,
Content, man. He had his crazy ass Lego City.
he's,
Oh.
It-
and
it-
I'm not saying this just because he's my buddy. He's one of the best city builders I've seen.
I'm not asking because I'm, or for any reason. I just out of curiosity, I'm wondering what he did because I have no idea.
all the OG YouTubers that have been around for a long time, or even up until he deleted his channel. Eventually, everyone who especially types in Lego Cities in YouTube will usually come across his channel, because that's how I got introduced to the community. I decided to Google, just search Lego Cities on YouTube, and I found his channel
You would see
many years ago.
two people, him and Jane.
Him and Jang were like the only, at the time, only ones that were there. And then eventually, I think Alex Nunes eventually found his channel. But no, for especially mock city builders and everything, usually everyone eventually finds his channel.
Or found.
Sorry, yeah.
I mean, he's getting back into the swing of things. We've all done it. I'm sure we've all got mad and done something stupid.
Well, I don't know.
Sans,
I don't know. What is it, Haley?
And I'll try to find an old Philly video that showed his layout from like back 2015, I think. He had a really good city layout at that time.
I don't know the context behind him deleting his channel, but I personally would say it's a tad foolish to delete it with a solid foundation that he had.
Well, he was going through and trying to turn off monetization on his videos, and he clicked something and it deleted like his last 30 videos, all of his recent stuff.
How the heck do you manage something like that?
And it made him mad because he didn't have no new stuff, and he just hit the delete button. And
how the heck did he manage to delete 30 videos in one swing?
It's Chris.
Because I'm pretty sure it warns you whenever you try to delete a video. Or no, I know it warns you when you try to delete a video, but I didn't even know you could delete more than one at a time.
Oh, yeah, you can do mass selections on it.
it don't help. He was probably trying to do it while he was at work on his phone, and all kinds of stuff going on around me.
Well, that is an unfortunate event.
Don't do that. No.
But I honestly think he just wanted to start over.
Well, in this modern technology, it's possible that maybe when he went to change something or whatever, it asked an additional question, like you said, Hoosier, maybe he was busy and didn't notice it, and it just deleted everything associated with a certain topic. You just never know. But.
Well, if it was his 30 most recent, that's how it goes unless you select last 50, I think, upwards. There's 2 seconds. Yeah, but I don't know how the whole mass selection thing happened.
You just hit the thing up at the top.
I don't know what thing at the top you're referring to.
I don't want to know what thing. So hopefully I never hit.
Yeah, that would be a little unfortunate.
No, it's like a little like a checkbox. You can select all.
Oh. Wow, that would be unfortunate. I mean, I'm not the most proud of all the videos I've uploaded, but doesn't mean I would want to delete every single one of them.
Yeah, but I mean, he had really good content. You know, I know another thing that bothered him. He had all those subscribers, and he put a video out, and the comment on the video that he just put out would be, "When's the next one?"
That's a good thing, though.
Not when it's 30, 10,000 people saying the same thing over and over and over again.
That's a good thing. That means they want more. I mean, that would be additional pressure, sure, but that's better than having that many subscribers and only 300 people showing up to watch a video.
It takes the fun out of it, man.
Yeah, the goal is you want to be somebody who's putting out new content, but you don't want all your people that are subscribing you to always be begging for more. You know,
I feel like as YouTube being an entertainment platform, that is exactly if you're wanting to make videos for people, I think that's exactly what you should be looking for, is people wanting and see more of what you can do.
Yeah, but the thing is, just like everything else, unless he's doing it full time, we all have a job in life, and bills have to be paid and everything else. And so if he's not able to do it full time, just because people are being ignoramuses and decide that they think he should be doing it full time, it doesn't mean he can do it full time. So
I didn't say do it full time. It's just that's a nice thing would be a nice thing to have as a group of people excited about your next thing.
Well, when you get to 50,000 subscribers, I will make sure that they nonstop say, "We want more, we want more, we want more," to the point where your mailbox is full, to the point where you can't get important emails from the people you want to hear from. And then you'll be like, okay, now I know what you're talking about. Now I know you're from, and this sucks. And like, yeah.
Well, if I get to that, there's an option for your email to turn off notifications for comments for YouTube.
It's fine.
Well,
but these will be people emailing you saying, we want more, to the point where you're emailing. So
you also have to think that a lot of us get on this YouTube as a hobby.
Yeah, I know it's a hobby and it's just a thing to relax and everything. I understand that. I know you're not out there trying to make the big boy bucks on the site. I don't know. Because clearly you're also making videos for people to watch. Otherwise, you would just be doing this on a chat or something, or on the phone. You wouldn't care about, or you would take down videos after the fact. So I mean, that is a side product of it.
Chris is still lurking in the chat.
Is he?
He put eyeballs.
Go to bed, Chris.
Right, and I guess starting over would maybe say, okay, now how lucky was I getting my subscriber count? Can I get back up to that just as quickly as I did the last time?
Well, how fast did he get up to that count the first time?
4 years, 5 years.
The Lego stuff, that isn't bad at all.
There wasn't a lot of Lego YouTubers at that time either, because.
So what time period was this in? Like 2014-ish?
Probably 13.
Yeah, so you had like the Brick Queen, Solid Brick Studios, the Brick Show. Those are the big ones I can remember.
I never watched Brick Queen.
I never watched her either. I know about her retroactively.
I watched one video where she was screaming at somebody, and I was like, nope, click.
What's going on, Butt Chop? The Chop is in the chat.
Yes, he is, and sharing his opinion, I might add.
The Chop Stars.
Butt Chop? No, of course he wouldn't be sharing his opinion. What are you talking about? Wait, why am I?
I love Butt Chop's opinion. It's so much fun. Hold on, let's see what it says.
Read every time Sans goes to check the chat, you got big screen because the faces that he makes.
You gotta make a different face each time now.
I have been. I hope people have noticed. Why did Dude Jude tell me to shut up? What did I say? Interesting.
It's Dude Jude. Who knows?
I don't know. That's why I'm.
He's got a smile on his face this time.
I was smiling before I was laugh smiling before I went to go read the chat. MJ, I am familiar with Final Fantasy, but not super familiar.
Sure, Chuck.
Wow.
We always want you on the panel, buddy.
I disagree with you, Butt Chop, but all right.
Oh dear. No. Oh no.
No, I mean, you know, people can have different opinions. I'm not saying his opinion is wrong or invalid. I'm just saying I disagree with him.
That's fine.
With that said, Butt Chop, you fool. No, I'm just kidding.
That is not. Whee.
Oh boy. Mike, are you still on and alive?
Yeah.
All right. I'll update or get an update with you in about 50 more minutes. Make sure you're still breathing.
Mike, how you been, buddy? I ain't been in a stream with you in a while.
Everything so far so good.
What's wrong with that?
As I like to tell people, I'm not dead yet.
Oh, so far so good.
Yeah, Mike doesn't want to brag, but he did have a hot Valentine's date today. He was bragging to me earlier, making me feel bad about it.
Oh.
Yeah, I really even saw it. I was hanging out with my hottest sweetheart yet.
No.
How old are you,
Tearing me
Sans?
up. I'm 20.
You don't have them college girls hanging all over you?
No, I can't say I do. But also, I'm taking all my classes online right now, so. No, I came on the stream as I had a little, not skip, but I was doing some, I'm running a blank on the word. I was pretending to be upset because it's Valentine's Day and I don't have a date. And then Reed said last week a lot of people weren't going to be here because it was Valentine's Day. So that was the whole shtick I was doing when I got on.
It didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
We saw right through you.
Well, I know it was a joke. I wasn't genuinely upset.
And we probably wouldn't even pay attention to if you were.
Chris says, for me, it was never getting subs, money, or fame. Just trying to share my hobby with others. As a point, it starts to feel like a job and it takes the fun out of it.
No, I get that.
And that's all those people saying, well, come on, we want more. And you're right. I mean, as a hobby, it's a hobby. And that's, you don't.
No, I get that still, but it's humbling or what, flattering or whatever word you'd like to use to know that there are people out there that genuinely like what you're doing.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it isn't overwhelming, I mean, if you've got a bunch of people sending emails, but if it got to the point where you had 50,000 subscribers and every week you'd get, 5,000 or 10,000 emails, then that's probably excessive, So, I mean, you want people to enjoy it, but if that's all they live for, then they almost sound more like trolls and they have nothing better to do than just sit on YouTube and watch videos all day and actually not interact in life. And so then
trolls usually don't troll people when they can't see the reaction taking place. The whole fun of trolling is you see the person getting upset.
I guess not so much a troll, but just someone who's got nothing better to do in life than just sit and just kind of hang on the internet. I guess maybe not troll isn't the right word, but just whatever.
So I guess I should probably be getting off the internet then, because that's pretty much all I do all day. I work from home, so all I do is sit and watch YouTube on one screen and work on the other.
Well, you're working. I'm saying people who just do nothing but. I mean, it'd be the same people who just sit and maybe watch TV all day. I mean, just if you're not doing anything else, I mean, those are probably people who are just sitting and collecting Uncle Sam's money. Some
Most of the people on the internet are younger and probably are not collecting Uncle Sam's money.
Yeah, I beg to differ with you.
I know that statistically the majority of the people on the internet are under 20.
No, I would say you're wrong on that. Way wrong. I mean, they're the ones that you think are all on the internet and have all those jobs, but you know, they're probably doing other stuff. So.
Didn't you know why Butt Chop is upset?
He's starting riots.
It's okay.
Oh, so he's not being serious, or
He's not in here starting riots. I mean, it's okay.
You know, one thing I learned about Butt Chop, stop trying to figure out when he's serious and not serious, because you'll never know.
No, you'll know when he's serious, but it's less fun watching people try to figure it out.
well, anything exciting for anybody in the chat and or stream that has happened or that is happening soon?
Going to the Lego store tomorrow?
Ooh.
Well, that's pretty exciting.
No, means I'm going to spend money I shouldn't spend.
That's why I think I'm glad I'm so far away from the Lego store. So. I did buy those poly bags today, though, so I guess I can't say I didn't spend money. So.
I need to go get some. Should have bought them the last time they was there. They had 2x2 plates on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
I should have picked a cup or two of them up for some filler brick.
I think I bought some stuff the last time I was at the wall, but I didn't buy much. I was there in a hurry, and so I just bought a couple things. So.
I'll probably buy more for the people than I buy for myself.
Yeah. I do that when I'm buying certain things that are cheap, you know, like cheap poly bags and stuff. I sometimes will buy for others if I see them. MJ says if there's masonry bricks at the Lego store, hit them up.
I have never seen masonry bricks at my Lego store.
Really?
I've never seen them.
Wow. I mean, they have been on the wall before. I mean, I know. I mean, we had them. I think what are the two? I think the two that might have been on the wall would be the sand green and maybe the light bluish gray. But
You had sand green masonry bricks on the wall?
no, I mean, I'm speculating. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, I think we got those somewhere else. But I know the light gray has been on there before. I mean, I think somebody just got them recently too at the stores. So the other thing too is it depends on the big thing right now is does your store pick them or do they just have corporate pick what you get on the wall? Because that's the kicker. Is if they're ordering it, there's more control over what you order because generally you're looking at the list, you can see, and that's kind of how people in the stores when I was in there pick the brick. You know, you pick the stuff that you knew was hot, you knew would sell no matter who was buying it. So.
Well, the manager at my store says he orders from the list, but they never get it.
I mean, that or it depends on what's available too. Well, it might depend on if he waits until he doesn't order it right away when the list comes out. By the time he places his order, it's possible that there might have been only 10 cases and, you know, the other stores beat him to it and now they are going. So, I mean, and that's always been the case. I mean, if you didn't get on there quick enough, you know, the case might be gone quickly. So
I know Charm City Bricks on Instagram. His store, if there's a good piece to be had on the picker brick wall, his store gets it.
I mean, is he getting down to the store early or something, or are they just calling?
Well, he started Charm City Lug,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm going to guess when the good part's there, all the lug members in that area, they go cleaning out real fast, and that's why they get all the good parts because they sell so much.
Mm-hmm.
Is my theory.
Possible. I mean, I've heard theories about that for poly bags and everything else. So.
I don't know. I always saw it as first come, first serve.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is. But like I've asked him to pick me up. Grab me a cup of this or a cup of that, and I mean I can understand it. It's his lug, and he won't pick you up a cup until everybody in his lugs had a chance to get them.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing I ever remember was long time ago, probably within that first year I started working for Lego, they put me in charge of Pick-a-Brick. They could tell I loved the brick. We got a shipment of like the 1x2 by 5, the panels, the small one type kind of things in trans light blue. And I mean, and I knew, because I mean, I had started to build the rapport with the fans. I knew those suckers were going to sell like hotcakes. And so basically, I think I put like a cup limit or something on them. I think somebody was like, what? We're not going to get more. I says, no. I says, because if I don't limit it, everybody's going to, the first couple people down here are going to take them all. And then what do I have to do? Then I got to tell everybody else that, sorry, Joe and Cindy took it all and there's nothing left. I mean, I don't want to have to do that. So,
yeah, I mean, no.
But some stores just don't care. And, and until, I mean, the only way it would happen is if somebody actually mentioned it and opened their mouth and said, hey, guess what I got at the store today? And then somebody from somewhere else sees that and goes, yeah, well, I got there like an hour after you were there and they were all gone. Then it's one of those things where then, once people complain about a store saying, hey, what's going on? And how come this is, where are all these parts going? And then it's kind of something that, once it gets above them and gets to that corporate level, then they have to, answer the questions they might not want to have to answer. So.
I mean, I don't have a problem with people clearing stuff out. Hell, Lord knows I've cleared enough of it out myself.
Yeah.
But like what I was meaning it, his store, say they sell 150 a week. My store sells 50. Who they going to let have the most wanted items? You know what I mean?
Well, but I mean, the thing is, though, I think it's just like anything else, first come, first serve in terms of even ordering. I mean, even if they are the ones that are selling it, if they miss the order and someone else and other stores get it, I mean, they shouldn't be getting it. They shouldn't be canceling someone else's, chance of getting it over them. And I don't, I mean, it shouldn't always be about selling. It should be about the fact of, being a little bit fair amongst all the stores. Cause that was why they went to the system they went to, because they wanted it to be the same in every store. They didn't want people going, yeah, how come the Colorado wall is always so awesome, yet I go to like frickin', Timbuktu, I mean, their wall looks like crap. I says, what's going on? Why does it happen like that? I think they got sick of hearing that because they'd get calls in customer service going, how come this wall's always got such great stuff, but then the wall in my town is always garbage? And so it's one of those things where I bet that's when they figure, okay, we're going to kill this with, we're going to kill all this bad publicity in one fall swoop by just getting, doing it a way that everybody can,
Yeah, it's like eventually my store gets the parts. Like I'll get all the tiles that you see everybody else getting. I'll see all the plates or all the bricks. But I didn't see the dark red masonry or the light bluish gray at my store.
Yeah, I mean that you're right. I mean, it's possible one of those things where either they were always out by the time they placed their order and just never figured that maybe they should try it sooner. I mean, because the list was probably going to be updated in real time after orders come in. So I mean, that it's an Excel spreadsheet. So by the time they maybe get to it, even after they miss the first one, I
Or
mean, but then
Charlie.
again, they won't. But then again, a lot of stores won't know until you get the order whether or not you actually got it. You might place the order, but you're not going to know if you got it until you get the order. So it's one of those things where by the time they figure out they didn't get it, the next time they place the order, it might not be there, and so it's kind of those things where it does kind of suck. So.
Or Charlie's went in and bought them all and just didn't tell me.
Well, that's true too. I mean, he could have done it. He'll wait till his deathbed to tell you all those pick-a-brick deals he got before you. Say, yeah, you remember all those years? You know, you never could find that stuff. Yeah, I was getting them all.
What's up, B-Fab?
So yeah, I mean, pick-a-brick is getting a little bit better, but I mean, I was in there the one day a couple weeks ago, and it was nothing to jump up and scream about. You know, it's kind of not quite as exciting. I mean, it happens in waves, and then it's like, you know, it goes from being great, and then it's like bad, and then it's great for a couple weeks, and then it just goes back to being bad again. It's almost like they can't keep the right part in production or have enough different variations so that, you know, if some stuff's not available or they see they don't get it, maybe try something else. You know, I don't know. There's always a massive list, though.
So, Reed, are you changing something? Is that why you're tearing that one down?
This was a micro Hope Castle. If I ever do a micro, I'm gonna have to just redo it anyways. So, no, it was like maybe a really small one, but I'm kind of working on this level here, and so I might as well just tear apart pieces. I mean, you know, it's funny, as I posted a couple pictures on Facebook. I started digging through one of my bins yesterday, and I mean, literally, the bin was probably, you know, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 inches deep. And I mean, and I dug most of the plates out and stuff. I'm down to just little pieces like this now. And so I stopped, you know, but it's one of those things where, I mean, I just have so much stuff. I'm still finding clear plates that must have been part of another build or part of something. And it just makes me laugh. I was like, wow, you know, I found that and I found that. I was like, crap. I'm like, the heck were these built on? Because I used them at one time to work on one of my boats for Brick World, which was in the end became way too heavy, almost sank. But you know, I just, you know, I want to have the parts for this stuff. I mean, these levels and the memory tower have to, you know, start getting higher. So it's just nice to have my parts, have them organized, you know. And I just have so much. I mean, you know, you look around here. I mean, I got a bag here, a box, a bag, another box. I mean, and I'm trying to sort. I mean, it's a nightmare. I'm doing like what Kevin does: slopes, plates, you know, translucent. It's pretty massive. I mean, you know, anybody who's not got an organized collection is in the same boat. You know, it gets overwhelming.
All right. Railroad section done.
Oh, yours are too high now. Hoosier, the next city, are you going too high again, or are you going to go a little bit lower?
My train track is going to set a brick and a plate, or a brick and 2 plates. And then my roads and buildings to still be 2 bricks.
Oh, okay. So the track will be lower, but all the rest will be higher then?
Yeah, I want to add some depth, so I'm layering grass and stuff like that.
I don't know why Jude is calling me Chicken Boy, but all right. Hey, Brick Hive, welcome. You probably have the invite. Feel free to join. Am I right, people? Okay, no interruptions on that. Okay, let's hear it, Brick Hive.
So yeah. So you're still in the process of taking apart stuff then, I take it?
Yeah, I got one gigantic section almost done.
Yeah.
And I was starting to run out of parts, so I had to tear some more stuff apart.
That's the other thing too, is, I mean, I have parts, but the question is how many parts do I really have? And so that's why I'm always kind of taking apart stuff just to make sure I've got, right, because the other goal is to maybe try and get the castle a little bit taller this year. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, there's a lot of stuff trying to go on. So
Hey Reed, does Hive have the invite?
I'll look.
Where's Brick Freak?
I don't know. He probably to work or something.
I had another Brick Freak email me a few days ago. A Brick Freak 3, I'm not sure who that is, but they were apologizing to me for something. They thought they hurt my feelings. I don't remember that happening. I don't remember who the person is. I tried to find their channel. I couldn't. So I just responded with, I have no idea what you're talking about, but it's all good.
Hey, does anybody know if that's the real BFAB in the chat?
Yeah, that is. He's been putting some down though.
Well, he better watch it because he's about to get a warning hit. Looks like he found the tag.
BFAB, calm down, my guy.
It's okay. That's why I have a bunch of mods. They can just, they'll chill him out for what?
All right, I think I'm cutting this section down from 12 base plates to 8.
Oh, damn. I thought Haley was saying she's cutting a base plate.
No,
Damn it.
no more of that. You guys had to cut me down to 6 base plates wide now. There's no more cutting.
I did cut a Lego piece the other day. Basically, I'm about to throw it away. I was hoping one of the propeller pieces I found, I was going to be able to get an axle into it. It didn't work, so oh well.
BFAB, we don't hate you, man. Go to bed and sleep it off before you get yourself into some trouble.
Ooh. Okay.
You're an adult now. You got to learn to behave yourself.
Did he turn 21?
Yeah, a few days ago.
Oh, God. Oh, he did. I remember seeing it.
Well, great.
Oh, God.
Being 21 comes great responsibility.
He was very right on worrying about not making good decisions while under the influence. A few days ago on a stream, he was talking about how he wanted to do a drinking stream with people in the AFOL community and just have a few people on and have a beer and talk about Lego. And he said he'd want someone on there to keep check of everyone. And if they go to start saying something bad, have them there to mute them. So a designated driver, as you will. But maybe that's not a great idea.
Yeah,
that's what the New Year's Eve stream's all about.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they call the red light district and the drunk building things. They do a lot of that at the conventions. Trust me, there's more drinking done there than he can ever do by himself.
Oh, he wanted to make it a weekly thing.
My advice to you, BFAB, is grab you a pillow and go lay down on the bathroom floor because you're probably going to spend some time in there later.
Make sure you get some put some Tylenol and a glass of water in your bed. You're going to need it. Then text us in the morning for a good hangover food.
And they were just talking about that too, where the drinking, kind of has become an issue of sorts. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw about it. It was on I think it was on the headline news tonight where that kid, the college student went drinking and actually got disorientated, and he wasn't dressed for the weather and ended up dying of hypothermia.
Drinking not been a problem. I feel like since there has been alcohol, there has been problems revolving around alcohol. This is nothing new.
If you're not doing it with friends and you're not around others, I mean, it becomes an issue. I mean, that's why they recommend you do stuff like that. You plan ahead. My guys drink, I've driven people home and stuff, for drinking. I mean, you just got to plan ahead.
I'm the BD of my group.
Oh, at Philly a couple years ago, they said, "Can you give so-and-so a ride to the hotel?" Okay. Not only did we have to give them a ride to the hotel, we had to take them to their room.
Did you have to carry them to their room?
No, and this was like 2 in the morning, and they had to be on an airplane 3 hours from the time they got to the room to.
Ooh.
Oh, my guys did that at bowling one year. I had in Vegas or Reno. They drank super heavily. We bowled pretty good, and I had to drop him off at the airport. Like you said, 3 or 4 hours later. I mean, that was. I mean, I felt worse for them than for me because I mean, I actually probably slept better because I didn't drink as much as they did. But I mean, yeah, that comes pretty early.
I'll tell you who it was. It was Brainy Bricks and his dad.
But that's because he did that fire walk and his feet were so cut up. But he couldn't fit his feet after that.
Yeah, it sounds like he's taking a break from his activities these days right now or whatever. At least that's what I heard a few months ago. I haven't heard since then.
Hey, Rita, question for you.
Go ahead.
You've lived in Colorado and now Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Does the code affect Lego?
I don't think it really. I mean, I guess it wouldn't affect it unless you're actually probably doing something like this right after you pull right from the cold. I mean, generally a lot of my stuff I've usually warms up before I do much to it. I don't think it does, but I mean, then again, I've never. Actually, I take that back. I dropped my mountain in the snow and it was fine. I mean, it was dry. I dropped it on the grass, concrete, whatever. I guess you drop anything from a significant height onto like maybe a cold concrete wall. It's super cold. It might be just like anything brittle and break. But I mean, I guess I've never really had any issues myself.
All right, I was just wondering because I still got a few boxes from Alabama outside in the trailer.
Yeah.
Long-term exposure is going to hurt it. And if they're short term, you should be okay.
In terms of long term, what are you talking by long term?
Like a couple years?
Yeah, because like how all mine sits in the garage. I know some of the older stuff that's probably been sitting out here longer. It starts affecting the Lego after a while.
I mean, actually, the one thing that probably affects it more than cold is heat.
Yep.
I mean, I know I had kids bring stuff into the Lego store when I worked there that had been in a car, and yeah, the clutch was gone because it had actually gotten to the point where it had loosened the clutch power in the brick so much that it no longer grabs. I mean, I'd be more worried about heat than cold. I mean, would be definitely what I would do. So, just from what I've seen in the past.
Okay. Right.
But just like
It was never in the heat, so I'm not worried about that.
actually, mine was in the storage in cold up until this recent storage thing. I mean, I was still getting stuff out, and I didn't see any issues. But like, you know, I mean, it wasn't out there for more than probably 6 months or something. So, I mean, and it was probably still relatively warm in the boxes because it was still in boxes and stuff. It never got super cold, but I mean, it's cold now. I mean, what I would do is I probably wouldn't be, if I had a mock sitting in my vehicle at 10 below, I probably wouldn't be very, happy if I tried to play with it and something happened to it. So, I mean, you just got to use a little bit of common sense on that, I guess. But yeah, I mean, hopefully, like Bailey said, I mean, unless it's just a super long time. Because I guess like also could get brittle, I guess, if it's super cold, and it is pretty cold right now. Nice weather pattern that's been through the Midwest and stuff, and it's wreaking havoc. So I mean, I would drop something
because it's not in direct sunlight and it's not directly exposed to the elements, so you should be okay since it's boxed up in the trailer. So I'm not worried about it.
I wouldn't be worried about now, but as you get closer to spring and stuff and the warm weather where that thing will turn into oven, that's when I'd really be worried about it.
Oh, yeah, it'll probably be out by the weekend.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think anything like a short term, I shouldn't have any issue with. But I mean, I guess you'd never know. I mean, that's a good Googling thing too to see. So Haley, what are you working on? What are you building?
I am there. Well, here, you guys can see it.
Yeah, we'll put some spotlight.
I'm working on the drive-in theater. So
The pink. I was thinking maybe you were, fighting Bricksmith for best art pink.
yeah, I gave them all my 2x4s, but I can't do the rest because I was saving it for this project. But
I mean, I came across some more 1x stuff I got too, but I don't think I have much in the 2x. Lots of 1x stuff.
But yeah, I'm working on the wall right now.
Keep coming across my pink bucket. That finally needs those for anything.
Yeah.
Still waiting on my sticker for Pink Bucket Nation. I looked kind of strange last week. Pink bucket I had a sticker. I guess.
That's what I'm working on.
What? That's good.
Are we wearing our pink buckets?
I don't have my pink bucket. Well, actually I do, but I don't know where it is.
I'm finding my first problem with the code.
I got it. I just got to take my sunglasses off. There we go.
Condensation.
What'd you say?
Condensation.
Yeah.
Well, these are cold where they've been outside.
Yeah.
Look at, I don't know if you can see it.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, if there's moisture in the air, I guess, yeah, that would probably definitely. As long as it's not, I guess, hurting anything. I mean, did you bring it in from a show and get moisture in the boxes or anything? Or is it just you just think it's just in the air?
It's just where 15 degrees outside and 76 in here.
Oh yeah. And so basically that all the moisture in the air suddenly just goes, hey, I'm gonna jump on this thing that's really cold. It's gonna be more enjoyable for me, the water thing.
It'd be all right. It'd be just like giving it a bath.
We're supposed to give our Lego a bath? Dang. I knew I was doing something wrong.
I don't give all of it a bath.
Hard enough to get Chester into the bathtub. Dang.
I bought some sets that was pretty dirty and they had to get washed.
I got some collection stuff that I probably still need to clean, and I need to decide if I'm going to start cleaning, because in that search of stuff, I've been finding some old stuff, like really old, weird stuff in those bins I'm sorting, and I need to decide, do I mix? Because a lot of stuff I bought that's been new has been grab bags and sets and and pick-a-brick, and so the question is, do you mix old with new? I guess I probably need to, because I got so much.
Yes, Chris. It's been sitting in a trailer for 3 weeks. But it's just now got cold. It's been around 40, 50 degrees since.
He's asking a good question. I don't know about the brown Lego. The brown Lego has just been bad all around lately. And it's just one of those things that it's kind of funny. We joke because they're trying to look for sustainable resources for the new Lego bricks. And I think they should just use some kind of feces from some kind of animal for the brown, because then since it's already shit already, it might as well
be the real thing, right?
Yeah, you got plenty of it, I mean, just because they do break and everything, so you just kind of have to laugh sometimes about, hey, how come you can't seem to do that, Quite hysterical, I might add.
Chris ain't never gonna want to get up for work in the morning.
Well, I'm gonna have to do some drywalling at some point, or helping my dad do some drywalling in his garage. What's funny, as I joked, is I wish he's building like a 30-foot garage with his boat and his golf stuff. I was like, man, if he just made it big enough, Heck, I could have had my I could have just moved my Lego out there and stored it out there. Problem is it'd be a long drive, or near as short as I have now. So, but my stuff, am slowly selling it. I've got a giant $5,000 value.
Read, represent.
Huh? What? So I got a Facebook Marketplace ad out there right now at about $5,000 worth of stuff. So hopefully it's a little bit selling little by little. Somebody in Dubuque wants some too, which is kind of nice. I don't mind driving a little bit. Hoosier, you'll have to let me know if you still end up thinking that you might need that Eiffel. So at some point, let me know.
Really don't.
Okay.
That time I was going to buy it, it was an impulse buy, and I'm trying not to do those impulse buys anymore.
I only do impulse on poly bags generally. So
What did you say before? You don't need to buy Lego. You want to buy more Lego or something along those lines?
Well, there's a difference between needing it and like, oh man, this is cool, I should buy it. Like the Batmobile.
You don't need any of the Lego you have, but you most certainly do want it.
well, the medieval blacksmith shop, the new idea set is going to be a need item for me. It's like the tree houses, but I don't.
Well, it's a need, man. See, I'm a city builder. If I need these, or I'm not a city builder.
Yeah, I have city sets. I have lots of duplicate stuff. I'm gonna have to see what I got that you might need, for my stuff.
See, your stuff's old. Don't take us the wrong way. But your stuff's old and retired. That would be more impulse buying.
Really? I do. What's funny is I looked at one of the sites that actually buys, but then they were like, we're looking for pristine for collectors, and after my last storage debacle, I'm kind of like, crap. I don't know if a lot of it's as pristine as I hope it would be, but they were all nice prices for some of the old stuff, old city stuff. So. They do have like 4 of the one cargo truck, like 7733. I think it was like a special truck trailer cargo from, I don't know, 2009, 2000. I don't know how I ended up with 4 of them, but I did, and they kept their value.
$7033.
7733, I believe, is what it is. I think.
Chris, if you're talking about I can't even talk. If you're talking about Dude Jude, he's probably a foot and a half older than you.
What?
Chris should get in here now that he's awake.
The guys in the chat, they got their own conversation going on.
BFAB is currently being talked to.
I think he started. I think he was talking about. I think wasn't it alcohol type conversation type stuff, and just went.
He's drunk, and now his feelings are getting to him.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. It was something like that. Like, really? Sorry. By some of those topics you don't talk about on these streams because you just know it's going to get interesting. Easy. How many of those plates you got to take apart, Hoosier? Too many?
I probably got about 120 to go. Oh, these are the easy ones. There's not many more of these left. The rest is train track.
Oh, you got to take all the texturing off and all that?
Yeah, all the ballasting and Chris says, I will go to bed in fear tonight, MJ. What the hell did I miss?
MJ said something along the lines of him and Do Jude are a very strong combination.
I don't know. The chat's in their own world right now. So.
That's fine.
I thought Chris was supposed to go to bed like an hour and a half ago.
No, he should have just
He's
joined.
probably in bed,
Who?
Chris.
You're letting me down, man. You were supposed to be a role model, but now I know you don't even go to bed at the appropriate time. I don't know what to think.
You know those certain elements that you buy like years ago and you never use them, and then decided now is the time to use them.
No, because that certain element for me was loaves of bread, and I still haven't found a use for them a year later.
Let me guess, Haley. You can't find that element now?
Oh, I found it and I'm using it, but it's taken many years to use it.
What element is it?
I got a bunch of 1x2 pink bricks and 1x1 sand green bricks.
Chris said the chat took a wrong turn 10 miles back. The chat's been on a wrong turn since I got here.
I was gonna say, I actually have a lot of that kind of stuff I use kind of in a lot of the, ended up in a lot of the mill stuff because I didn't know what to use it for.
I've always used it for filler. Like, this is all stuff I got off the wall, color-wise. I would always get it for, like, filler brick. But I finally have a mock where I'm actually using it. So I'm having to dig through all my filler brick to get to it. I don't know, it's just funny. This one element I didn't think I was going to use in a mock, and never thought I was going to be building with this much pink.
I'm sorry. I'm tired of looking up and seeing that.
There we go. Thank you. That was getting a little tiring. Go to bed, buddy.
Yeah, B-Fab, nothing against you, man. It's not what I want to see. Go to bed, sleep it off.
What, MJ? You said sans question mark. I'm not sure what that's in regards to.
But yeah, go to bed, sleep it off, and you won't remember any of this tomorrow.
Who won't remember it tomorrow?
B-Fab.
I have found being intoxicated does lead to poor memory.
Well, especially if you get excessively intoxicated.
I'm not saying I do it myself, but from, I guess, technically secondhand experience.
Well, I've got friends that can get pretty drunk, and I don't know if they remember what they say. They just aren't people I want to be around sometimes. So it's kind of one of those things where that's the thing you have to wonder about. It's one of those things where if it always ends bad, then you can't be upset if suddenly I decide sorry, I don't feel like coming around this time for that because it's just and it can end up in the same kind of messed up thing it was before. So that's the thing is I can drink too. And I've done a couple loopy things when I've been drunk, but I can drink. So.
No. Yeah, I have not been intoxicated. I'm pretty a straight razor kind of person when it comes to that. It's not for me.
Should be counting these as we go this.
All right, Mike, it's been 50 minutes. You're still alive?
I thought thought he said he was leaving like an hour ago.
Mike's still here?
He's still here.
Building.
Hi, Mike.
Howdy.
Just making sure you're live. That was my 50-minute checkup. See you at 12:36.
Got a Speed Champions build that I just can't figure out. I don't know what I did wrong.
New
Your
or
first
old?
mistake was buying a Speed Champion set.
The new ones. I like the new ones. The 8 wide ones are good.
It's the Chevy Speed Champion 75891.
If I ever built that one, I might have bought it. I don't know if I built it. How did Thursday go? I should have stopped in from Lego or while I was at bowling, but been
We did,
distracted.
we did
Huh?
pretty good. We did pretty good. What did we do? 8 bags, 7 bags, something like that.
Of
We did.
what? What's that?
We did a lot.
The
Um,
big Batmobile.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have stopped in, but bowling's kind of been taken front and center lately. We got killed anyway. They probably should have jumped in the stream. Might have helped.
are you still bowling on Thursday?
Yeah. Yeah.
How's that going?
I've been in the newspaper the last 4 straight weeks. Not bad. I only shot 650 last night. It wasn't quite as good as I'd hoped, but
Good news or bad news?
I mean, my average has been going up. My average, I think at the start of these good weeks, at 198, 199. I'm at 203. So
Okay. Yeah,
I am a good bowler if the shot is satisfactory.
Reed, you ever bowled a perfect game?
I have 5 perfect games.
Wow.
Actually, 2 weeks ago, I should have had my number 6. The anchor bowler and myself both had the front 8. In the 9th frame, I left a 7-pin. He got a strike. In the 10th frame, the first 2 I got strikes, and then left another 7-pin. In the last ball, he actually shot a 300. We actually bowled good that game. Good night for us. But this last week, I just struggled from the get-go, but still bowled good. It just didn't feel as good as it did the week before. So, yeah, I've been bowling long enough to know how to do it. I mean, we joke. I mean, jokes at work. They're like, yeah, "How many bowling balls you got?" I go, "Well, I don't know. I got like 11 or 12." You know.
Do you have a favorite?
Well, the one that won me $7,000 that helped me get all these Chima Ice Bears is probably the favorite ball right now.
Dang, you won $7,000 bowling?
Yeah, there was a strike pot in the bowling center. I bowled at in Colorado. Actually, the pot actually froze pretty heavily. I mean, the only reason it was $7,000 is because he thought it was going to get hit. And so basically, I was bowling on a Thursday night in the men's league, and I started good. I started good the first game, and I knew the head mechanic. He's like, "Well, do you want to know which ones you got to get?" And I go, "Yeah." By the third game, it was just, I mean, I was dialed in, and I mean, I got a couple lucky ones. My guardian angels watched out for me, but I got to the 10th frame, and I made sure I had shots ready at the bar, and I mean, I went up before each of the shots. Before each time I threw the ball, I made sure I took a shot to kind of calm my nerves. Yeah, won $7,000. Next week, I bought either a beer or a pitcher of soda for every team in the league. It was 18 teams in men's league or something. I think my tab was like $300 or $400, but for $7,000, that's still pretty good.
Chris said, "Shit, if I hit triple digits, I'm pumped." Crap Jaw says, "I only bowl every so often, so not very good." Yes, I'm not very good either.
So
Although, I bet you can kill it in bowling.
yeah, so it was one of those things where it was a good night. I mean, and it was good. I mean, that was where I was like, you know what, I should probably change it. I changed it to the Ice Bears. I mean, I have a picture probably floating around somewhere where I went in and bought like, I don't know, 10 or 11 large pickerick cups of clear plates. That's where a lot of this came from towards the end. I mean, I spent a lot of money. I probably didn't spend as much as I should have, but I did spend a fair amount on Lego. But the problem too is at that point, my AC had died in my apartment. So in the condo I was renting. And so I was spending a lot of time at the bowling center because I didn't really want to be at home. So I did probably spend a lot of money just when I was going out and stuff, you know, at the bowling center, pizza, dinner, whatever. So, but yeah, it was good. It felt good to do it. I mean, after I did it, I started the floodgates. I mean, it hadn't been hitting so long. After I hit it at 7, it went right back to $5,000. I think somebody hit it like a month later. It went right back to $5,000. And somebody hit it again, and it went. Let's see. So I hit it, and then Matt Rush's wife hit it for 5, and then somebody else hit it for 5, and then it went back to 5, and 2 people hit it, so they just split 2,500. They split $5,000, and after that, I think it went back. I think it started slowly, but yeah, I mean it's a hard pot to hit. I mean, in the league I bowled in before I left Colorado, I mean we had 32 lanes of scratch bowlers, no handicap. These guys are. Everybody in the league is bowling scratch. I mean, we got average bowlers from 170 to 240, men and women. Some of the women in that league would make me cringe. I mean, how good they were. So, but I mean, yeah, I mean, and people weren't hitting it. I mean, it's a hard one to hit. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's great. Those pots are, I don't know what it's at these days. It's probably still up there. Yeah, it felt good to do it. I don't remember what the high game was that night. I hit it probably 250 something. No, I didn't hit a 300. I mean, I won my fair share of bowling while I was in Colorado. I won a couple strike pots in the moonlight for, it was funny because I won 1,000 one time and somebody's like, "You're not going to go for double or nothing?" I go, "It took me 5 times of getting here to get the 1,000. You think I'm actually going to risk it for double or nothing?" Because I had like 4 previous attempts. I just couldn't follow through and make it work. So, in one of them, I actually ended up shooting a 299, but I used 2 of the strikes to win the money. And so I was like, "I wish you had a 300." They're like, "No, I'll take a 299 in the dark." It's fun. It sounds like you guys have a good time out there bowling in Philly. I got to get out there for that.
Yeah, but that's not really bowling.
No, that's chunk the ball, run back and build.
Yeah,
I'll still be bowling good. You guys will be laughing.
I'll take a 6-pound ball and I pick it up out of the ball return and I just throw it like a baseball.
Man, they must love you, and that bowling center must love you guys.
They give us the crappy lanes at the end that no one cares about, and they save the good ones for the other people.
I always ask for the ramps
No,
or the bumpers or whatever it's called.
I used to be in a bowling league until they closed the bowling alley. Now the next closest bowling alley is like an hour away.
Yeah.
And not as popular anymore.
They keep closing bowling centers. They're closing them. The one I worked at here when I last lived in Wisconsin went back to what it originally started at, a strip club.
Well, our issue
Even
is
more reason to go.
I tried to do strip bowling and stuff like that, but it never took. So unfortunately,
Chris said that's because you can't pick up a heavier ball, Hoosier.
tell you to put your balls away. Oh.
Lord, that dryer is just getting more and more out of hand.
Sounds like a bird.
Just for you. It should already went off.
Oh my Lord.
Get some WD-40. Tweak it. No,
I'll go buy a new dryer tomorrow just to make Sands happy.
I would greatly appreciate that, Hoosier. I'm glad you're willing to make that kind of sacrifice for me.
I'm sending you the bill.
That'll work.
You're going to be awfully disappointed.
actually just call up on the phone and say, yeah, just deliver this, it'll be paid for from this.
I mean, you can try that, but again, the outcome might not be what you're hoping for.
Well, I think the bowling alleys down here, their major competition was the places like Dave and Buster's and May Event, where
Yeah.
people wanted to go bowling. They went to a all-in-one entertainment center where they had bowling, video games, pool, everything all in one.
Now this bowling center where I came from in Colorado actually had 32 lanes. They had tables and everything else. Within the last year and a half, they took they took the pool area and all that, ripped it all up and put 8 lanes back in. That tells you how good they were doing. They were doing phenomenal. Some centers do good. I mean, they're one of the ones that does. What centers around here, I don't know.
If they're in a good location and people are going, then yeah, ours. I was so mad. It's like,
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, well, going into next year, I might have to find a different center to bowl in because I was kind of, oh, we got them there. Where were those guys at?
Hoosier, how do you get your base plates to stick to brick or studs on the underside of it?
Hold on, I'll show you.
Do you drill through it or something?
Huh?
You drill through the base plate or something?
No. Give me just a second, man. I'll show you.
gather around, children.
Gather around. Secrets from Hoosier.
Hoosier tells a story.
Let me clear this one and I'll show you, man.
All right.
Oh wait, no, we need a warning. Children under 18 can't watch. Sorry. It's getting PG-13.
This stream is not for children.
I don't make any of my streams for children just because I know where the chat goes and all that other stuff.
I mean, I've said some pretty risque things on here a time or two.
I actually build something before I go to more short. I build something.
All right, Sands, you ready?
Sure. Do you mind putting it on the big screen, Reed?
No, I don't know. It's Hoosier. Come on, I really need to put him on the big screen.
All right. So a regular 32 by 32, right?
Sure.
Am I right?
I didn't realize he's gonna Hoosier it.
Wait, are base plates? Wait, did you cut
Yeah.
that? Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't need to see this blasphemy.
So it sits.
Night, dude.
I put a plate.
Oh, no, I see now. That's pretty. I don't like that method.
A lot of people don't, man. You're not the only one. I'm not
PG-13.
gonna give you no crap about it.
No, I'm just messing with you. You do. It's your stuff. You do with what you want to do with.
You know how hard it was for me to cut a $10 plate?
I have no idea.
I was gonna say that's why you make sure you're part of the Olympics. They don't cost you quite as much when you're cutting them.
I tried to do it without cutting it, but my curve was 6 inches tall, and people was telling me the minifigs couldn't get up the curb, and
They couldn't.
it was just all bad.
Those poor K-falls, man. The curb was taller than them. They would have had to take an A-fall. A-fall would have chunked them up there on the curb, just get up there.
Nice. So I like to see.
I mean, I don't have a problem cutting them. The only bad thing about cutting them is I now can never change.
You know they make smaller base plate sizes, right?
The 48.
No, I mean they go real small. they're not they don't have roads printed on them, sure, but I don't know. It's just, this feels unnaturally wrong.
Yeah. You're not the only one, man. Butt chops in the chat going cutting plates is stupid.
Yeah, I'm seeing the chat.
I've had to cut them before when I worked in the store just to get them to fit in some of the windows and stuff for some of our AFOL stuff.
It's one of them things we like to call it AFOL problems.
Do you keep the parts you cut out?
For some reason I do, but I haven't figured out why yet.
Well, I mean, I keep like the rings that tools come in, or the triangle that come with those triangle plants, all that crap that's meant to be thrown away. I can't help but keep.
I'd say it's one of those things where you almost need just like some kind of a road workshop or something, just in there or something.
Yeah, because that element is that 3-piece plant comes in.
Yeah.
I was able to kind of squinch them and twist them and make them into lines.
The goal is that, if you can, Mary Ann's another person from Model Building Secrets. She's done cut pieces too. I mean, sometimes, especially for her jewelry stuff, sometimes you have to. So it's just,
You keep broken parts as well?
Also my broken ones.
I don't know if I don't keep as sometimes, but it depends on what it is. If it's broken, maybe not. But I mean, like the limb pieces, I broke a bunch because of my trees. All my trees were together, and so I did keep those. I'll throw those like as little pieces of leaves or something underneath some of the trees and stuff. I mean, some of them I'll keep. It's just, it's kind of those things you have to figure out how you use them. If it's just a broken plate like brown or something, no, they probably get shoved. Lego throws enough of that out anyways for recycling. You're worried about. They are worried about it. Worry about it. I'll do some sorting. Yes.
Say, Reed.
Yes.
Is Lego actually recyclable?
Well, what they do is they will send it. For years they were sending it to recycling places. What they'll do is they break it up into just little pieces. Like it's kind of like it comes to them. Difference is when you break it down like that, you no longer keep that color. It's a pea green, and I think they were submitting it to for like chairs. They use the pellet for, like, if you think of like a beanbag chair type kind of thing, but like a plastic pellet chair type kind of thing.
All I remember is everything went to Alabama.
Yeah, they went to a recycling place, they chopped it up. And then at one point the recycling place, I know at one point when I was working there, they started kicking it back because not every store was diligent enough to make sure they pulled out the keychains, pull out the paper clips, pull out the electronics, and they were, I'm sure, because I went to a recycling place in Denver, they were probably people were getting it, and it was damaging their blades and stuff because people couldn't do it. So at one point, they had probably 100 pallets of recycled just sitting in the warehouse at Enfield. Had to figure out what to do with. I was going to try and act as a middleman, but never drew up a plan. So, yeah. Other than that, they do. I think that's what probably their new plan is, to try to figure out how to recycle it, but I don't know.
Gotta go green, man. Gotta go green with the times.
To me, it's one of those things where I laugh. I laugh that the world started picking on a toy company yet. If you think about it, the companies have one-use freaking soda bottles. We got more bottled water in this world than we probably have, after the ocean, warehouses and stuff that's using single-use plastic. If you look around you, there's so much plastic, and yet the world picked the Lego toy company about the fact that they're dealing with oil and wasting all this for plastic. Really? That toy will get more use out of that single-use plastic bottle that could probably be made out of metal or aluminum or something. You don't have to necessarily see them. You know, it makes me laugh.
Yep.
Maybe they'll need to do, like with Star Trek, do some transparent aluminum, I guess, maybe. Everybody remembers that from the Voyage Home, Star Trek 4.
Speaking of Star Trek, where the heck is Doc?
What?
Speaking of Star Trek, where the heck is Doc?
Isn't it about the time he usually shows up, being out there on the West Coast?
Yeah.
All right, Doc Watch 2020. Here we go.
The Doc Watch.
Hoosier, did you really use that road plate as a base plate?
I sure did.
Why?
Huh?
Why? The road plates are more expensive.
Yeah, but when you have 50 of these and you only use 2,
Oh yeah, the crosses weren't they don't get used very much. I understand that. That makes sense.
because the old pack, you got a straight and a 4-way intersection.
And I guess it makes sense because then you don't have to go out and buy more base plates to throw on the
Yeah,
bottom.
it's sitting on the shelf, not getting used.
I guess that makes sense.
Now, I cheat in the T-junctions. I make them straight road plates.
Cheater.
You can't even tell.
Cheater.
You know, I think someone's gonna have to do a brick buster on all of your piece cutting.
I don't know.
Well, there is people that do plate bending out there. So you gotta watch out.
Well, the thing is, though, I don't know if I'd want to get in the way of Hoosier if you're gonna try and intervene. You know, it might be a dangerous position to take.
Sands, you're a young buck. You know that there is actual Lego sets that require you to cut the base plate?
I was not familiar with that. No, I just assumed that that's when most of the smaller base plates were made, so I just assumed those sets required smaller base plates. What sets require this?
Some of the older sets,
Well, there's a good deal of older sets.
like 70s, 80s.
What themes
you
or
got-
just all the themes?
Then you got sets that require you to cut that rigid hose.
No, I did not know about that.
Is it the string? You have to cut the string.
The string is string.
But it's in a Lego set.
Oh, wow.
It's Lego string,
You can buy
sir.
for 25 cents at Walmart.
I mean, a base plate is the only thing I'll cut. You know, I won't cut a brick or a towel or.
I don't know. Butt Chop said there isn't a set that requires base plate cutting. What do you have any?
Shop, you sure?
Down under brick says there is.
Do you know any of the names of sets like that?
I do not.
Would you happen to know what themes?
Hold on. That man's awake right now. We're gonna message him.
I was gonna say it's one of those things where if nothing else, I mean, it comes down to personal prerogative. I mean, obviously, just some people are cutting. I mean, some of these master builders like Marianne and stuff. I mean, they're like, sometimes as master builders we were forced to cut. I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, sometimes, I mean, even the guys, Jamie Berard, that's on the Lego Masters, I bet he's probably had to, augment pieces before just to make them work for the build. Now, granted, hopefully Lego in the end they'll make it an actual piece, but I mean, that's how some of the best pieces get made, is if they're experimenting. I mean, I think Marianne said that at least half a dozen times on the streams that's been before. It's like, that's the only way you get new stuff, is you have to experiment. You have to try something. So,
See, man, everybody, I'm not going to say everybody, but, people flip out. Oh man, you cut base plates. You cut base plates. I put it together, set it all up. You don't even know they're cut
It's true.
unless you see me do it or I tell you that I do it. You never notice they look just like a regular base plate sitting on top of bricks. Oh, I done scared him away, man. I wasn't meaning.
The other thing too
Either way.
is what's funny is in the future, who knows? Maybe Lego will actually run with that and actually be like, hey guys, maybe we need to make some smaller base plates for roads to try with some of this other stuff. I mean, you know, if mills were to take on to the point where, I mean, they really start using that more, they could do it. They could just say, well, let's make some base plates that are, you know, instead of being 32 by 32, let's make them 30 studs by 30 studs. So all these people that are using this format can make it work. I mean, you just never know.
So, Sans, you ever go on Bricklink?
Yeah, I'm on Bricklink right now trying to see if any sets are on there that because I'm not saying you're a liar or he's a liar. I've honestly never seen that, and I like to think of myself pretty informed on Lego.
Look up a bright green base plate.
All right. What size?
16 by 32.
Okay.
All right, it don't even have to be bright green. Let's look up a green base plate, 16 by 32.
Why am I doing that?
I want to see what the price is.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, well, maybe I can't. Oh, it's currently down.
Oh, maintenance?
Yeah, well, it's saying I can't load anything, so that explains why I'm having such trouble. It just finally gave me the message, but yeah, I'll have to get back to you between 1 and 2 o'clock.
I thought Haley was the only one that ran into that problem.
No, I mean, they do it nightly, don't they?
Yeah, this is this is about the
Oh, it was an inside joke to Haley Sands.
Oh, all right, all right.
inside joke. What?
A trap jaw said he messed around saying the fabricator set from 1974 had it where you cut base plates. The joke being fabricate, and Butt Chop just said there is no fabricator set. I think he just fell for it. MJ, I don't know what you're talking about. It seems like you have an opinion of me that I'm unable to handle certain words that are said.
What are you talking about?
He said if I drove Sans to Chicago 2020, it would be his worst nightmare. The conversation enough would be a deterrent to Sans. I don't know if he's saying that what I would say would be too far or what he would say is too far, but I'm not sure what his angle is here.
So, but like my old layout Sands, I had to have a bunch of 16 by 32s.
Yeah.
So they're like $10 a pop on Bricklink.
Those are the half the regular size base plates, right? 16 by 32. Yeah, okay.
So that one
Yeah, half of it. No, I got it. It's cheaper to print them. I understand. It's just
is $5 at Walmart. So 2 half base plates for $5 or 2 for $20.
no, I get your reasoning behind it. I just also like giving you a hard time for doing it.
And I like giving you a hard time back.
Bonding, manly bonding.
Don't get too emotional now, Haley.
Oh man, I've had this conversation so many times since I started cutting plates. It don't even faze me no more.
Pretty sure we had a couple people pass out the first time.
Somniac, man.
We had to give him fair warning before we show
I thought that poor cat was going to die.
Wow, that'd be terrible.
We lost him for a few minutes. I mean, it could be worse. We could be dropping a Benny spaceship on national TV, you know. Drop testing one.
That was painful.
Oh, painful.
What's really funny is they drop tested it. You know, you almost wonder if to see what actually broke. Because if you won't things, if you just be like, you didn't drop anything that's like a current set, you dropped something that's like retired. Like, really?
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, Chop, I give you that, buddy. You did tell me how to get the 16 by 32 cheat, but I'm impatient and couldn't wait for shipping.
Well, I actually gotta ship some to the one person that we talked to in the streams in the last couple of weeks. I gotta ship some of those myself. I gotta ship the 16 by 32. Someone's shipping me some 32 by 32, so I gotta do that. I have enough.
Damn, Nate, scared the shit out of me. I thought you was asleep.
What happened?
My son popped up behind me. I thought he was asleep.
I had no idea you had a son.
I got 3 kids, man.
You don't share that information enough around me.
One of his daughters is on the stream regularly.
Yeah, Erica's my daughter.
Well, I know that. Yeah, well, yeah, no, I know that.
Where's Erica tonight?
She went to bed early.
Oh.
Yeah, I got my oldest, he'll be 16 in April. He'll be 12 next month, and my youngest will be 7 in April.
Already, man. Where did the
You're
year
getting
go?
old.
Started too late. You should have had him earlier on so he would have moved out at a reasonable age.
Yeah, but he needs it. He needs Erica there to help sort and dismantle stuff.
I mean, for now, sure, it's helpful, but how long is it going to last? Nobody knows.
You don't know. I mean, you know, but that's like with anything. I mean, you don't know. Are kids going to go into computers? Are they going to go into technology? Going to go into cars? I mean, you know, you just don't know. I mean, that's going to.
Hey, when she decides to go separate ways, I got Jackson come in right behind her.
Oh boy.
That's good. It's good, and hopefully by the time that he's old enough, your whole collection will be sorted and you'll be done. You won't need any more help.
He got mad at me today.
Uh-oh.
What did you do, Hoosier?
He wanted to buy a Lego set. he wanted one of the new city sets. I guess it's new. It's the $40 helicopter.
Police or what?
I was like, dude, I'm not paying $40 for a helicopter. But Dad, no, I'm not paying $40 for a helicopter.
It's the irony isn't lost on you though, is it?
If it had been any set but a helicopter, I'd have bought it. But
you do see the irony there with the amount of Lego that you consume.
Yeah.
At least he's going for the city sets now. He could have went for Star Wars or something.
Whoa! What's wrong with Star Wars?
Doesn't go very well in a city, but
we're about to have some real personal issues.
Hoosier doesn't like Star Wars. That's a it'd be funny if Jackson gets into Star Wars and Hoosier's now having to buy all these Star Wars sets. It'd be pretty funny.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't like Star Wars. It's just
what do you have against Star Wars then?
Well,
huh?
it'll be like my dream. All the Star Wars sets, all their ships will be marooned in all the cornfields in this city, and they'll be just like, all hidden in the cornfield, rusting out. Nobody knows.
That would be pretty cool.
The few Star Wars sets that I have built, they're cool builds. It's just it don't do nothing for me.
Don't you still have an Ewok village somewhere?
Yeah.
Really? Did you build it or is it in a box?
It's still in the box.
Ooh.
Need to build that.
I got 3 X-Wings, 1 Millennium Falcon.
I mean, if you hate Star Wars so much, I'll be a neighbor and help you out. Take those off your hands so you don't have to look at it every
Send
day.
them up the river.
Send them up the river.
Send it-
Maybe
With a note.
we'll have to do some horse trading for the Eiffel Tower. Maybe, you know, hey.
But the Star Wars sets are my oldest son's. He usually gives up halfway through them, and I have to finish them.
You know, that's too much work on you. You want to get home from working a hard day's worth of work and just relax, not where you have to build a Star Wars set and having to see it around while you're sitting back on your recliner watching the game. That's too much on you, man. You just let me help you take those off your hands, and it'll just be a much smoother sailing.
Oh, this is really going to be heartbreaker. They're all in a tote under my table.
You know,
Oh.
it easy pickup, in and out. You don't even have to talk to me. Just a quick and simple pickup.
You know, my Eiffel Tower's in a Lego bag out at my storage right now. You know, how far is the drive down? Would you say like, you know, about 5-6 hours? It's not too bad.
I'm trying to remember what X-Wings. I got the black and orange one and the blue and gray one.
Pose, yeah, Pose X-Wings, yeah.
All right, I think I got the size right now.
And Nathan keeps trying to. Every time I go to the Lego store, Dad, you buying me the UCS Millennium Falcon? You getting a job today?
I still need to get that at some point too. That's on my list of wants at some point. But
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having that for myself.
It's
But then again, I thought maybe a car is more of a priority than an $800 Lego set.
it's a nice set.
actually,
It's a nice set.
What I'd really like is just the instructions. Is what I'd like. Just so I can follow myself.
MJ, I'm not willing to trade a goat for your Boba Fett. I don't think that's a very fair bargain.
I bet a goat.
Who's after a goat?
MJ wants a goat.
A goat's like what, $30 on Bricklink now?
Close to 40.
Wow.
I thought the goat was 80.
I got somebody wanting to buy my. I've got a stack of the old carousel stickers. I got somebody who's gonna. I actually had 2 people. I don't know what happened to the first person that wants to buy those for $25 a pop.
Okay, consider me stupid, but I thought you were talking about a real goat, Sans.
Hey, with Sands, you never know.
I'm seeing some goats on eBay right now for $70.
eBay always
Can't go
overcharges.
by eBay prices.
Always check Bricklink. Always
Well,
check
Bricklink's
Bricklink,
down.
Bricklink
I would have
first.
been on Bricklink, but here, MJ, I found a bid for you on eBay right now. It's a goat, dog, chicken, and pig. It's right now at 30 with 0 bids. Go for that.
Okay, the wild thing is it's one of those things where we'll see what happens with Bricklink. It sounds like it's having it. They're I don't know. We'll see what the April's think. It's funny because it's been all over the chat on Facebook and stuff where they're like, well, we can just start our own website, our own new site. And I'm like, what are we gonna call it? Yeah, well, good.
Who's gonna want to put the work to run it?
I got to put the work to run it. Plus, you better make sure you have some insurance to cover you.
Well, the other thing is
And then the processing power to run a website that size isn't. MJ, you know there's Duplo goats, right?
Goats, all the goats.
Hashtag all the goats.
You know what? I think I know where my goat is. Hold on. I'll go get it.
Yeah, MJ, just go buy some Duplo goats. I'm sure those are real cheap.
I bet you they're more expensive.
I mean, I'm not gonna bet on that because I have no idea what the price of a Duplo goat is, but all right.
Is there a Duplo goat?
Yes.
Yeah. There's a ton of different Duplo animals.
All right. There's my goat.
Hey, anybody got headphones in? It's gonna get loud for a second.
That was loud.
Hoosier, you
I
do
thought-
know there's a mute button, right?
Yeah, but I'm crazy to reach over and hit it.
What's the fun in that?
There's no fun in that.
That's a good point. Very good point. Also, Hoosier, do you know your name is Hooter?
Yeah, they usually like to play jokes on me.
Hey, it started like that.
All right. Yeah, when you joined, it was Hooter Brick. Hey, I think if you keep that goat there too long, you're gonna make MJ mad.
That's too bad.
See, because I bought him for about 4 years ago.
I do apologize for that bad impression.
Yeah, I haven't actually. I saw it in the stores, and it was cool. That Mill Village Raid was a cool set, but I think that was back in my early days when I didn't quite have as much money. I got promotions here.
No, I'm interested in one of the elephants.
Nope, I bought the goat just so for the dinosaur to try to eat it.
I like MJ's statement. He says, I can't even see Sans right now, so he's not even real.
Well, I'm not downstairs any longer, so camera's off.
I think the last time we was at Rick's or Chris's house, I think he gave Erica a goat.
It's really upsetting. I haven't talked to Chris in so long. He's such a character.
I've never watched any of the Jurassic Park movies.
What?
So I have no idea what you're setting up.
How can you not? Oh, no, Mike, no. We can't
Well,
be friends. We can't be friends if you haven't seen any of the Jurassic Park
In
ones.
his defense,
Mike?
four out of the 5 Jurassic Park movies are a little bit weak.
The first one is the best, hands down.
Well, sure.
Best one there. After that, it gets a little mushy, but it's still.
Well, what are you saying? Jurassic Park 3 Lost World isn't a phenomenal piece of art?
Lost World was number 2.
Whatever. They're both crappy movies.
Like now, I can go back and watch them, and they're there. I'm okay. I have my issues with some of the dinosaurs and the technicality of it, but
What technicality? It's science fiction. There's dinosaurs are being brought back to life through frog DNA. None of it is technical.
I still have my issues. But no.
Wait. Ooh. I think there may be a new leak. Oh yeah, apparently there's a Mandalorian brickheads coming out of the Mando and Baby Yoda.
Hope they do a Baby Yoda fig.
I hope so too, but I bet if they do it, they'll probably put it at a really high price gap or pay-in price to get it. It'll probably be like a UCS Razor Crest or something, so you'll have to pay several hundred just to get
Oh
the
yeah,
figure.
it'll be like with the ship, and it'll be $100 and whatever dollars set. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm excited. I've been looking forward to more Mandalorian stuff. I mean, I still can't find the battle pack, but
As long as they get off Tatooine and stop using nostalgia places, go somewhere new in the galaxy. Come on, now you have this whole galaxy. You have to go back to the same place.
they only
It's
went
been
there
filmed
one
so many
time.
times.
I mean, I don't have any issues.
Just for you, man. I muted myself that time.
For who?
I said, just for you, I muted myself that time.
You were just a sweetheart, aren't you, Hoosier?
I think I saw something like this recently, kind of like a nice one of those nice, like, what do you call them, popple trees or whatever, something like this.
If anybody wants to see the new brickhead set in the chat, it's under the Lego Leaks hashtag on Instagram. Too bad B-Fab's under the influence. He would usually cover this stuff as soon as it comes out. Hope he doesn't do it right now, though.
Hopefully, PFAB took my advice and went to bed and
I don't know. I mean, he didn't. I think someone put him on timeout, so that's hopefully he didn't take that negatively.
That I put him on timeout.
Well, I just hope he isn't too upset by that.
Well, then he's gonna have to be a big boy now.
What happened? How'd you put him in timeout? You just
Yeah,
chat or whatever?
yeah. Every time I looked up, it was.
Come on now, it's a Lego
I
Lego
hate,
stream.
I hate my life and whatnot.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
I told him, no offense, I'm just tired of seeing it. Sleep it off and forget all about it in the morning. So he never come back. So hopefully he took my advice.
Could always be worse. So that's the kind of thing you got to think about. It could always be worse.
Wow. Not when you're in that mindset. It can't.
Well, so, it could be worse. Oh well.
It'd have been anybody else that banned him.
Ah, but no.
Well,
Not to get drunk and get on Reed's stream.
You get banned, yeah. That's how you get. That's how the party starts. You gotta get banned first.
Oh, I would imagine that's usually how the party ends for people that get banned. Well, you know, MJ, love is a pretty strong term to use.
I love sayings. Love to hate him.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's
Well,
sure.
Yeah, I'm just messing,
No,
buddy.
no, I know.
I just want us all to get along and be able to have fun.
Well, some people don't really agree with that. Not saying anyone here does, just in general.
Well, Haley told me I couldn't be her friend unless I went and watched Jurassic Park.
Oh, that's well. I mean, that's pretty a fair thing to ask someone.
Oh,
Like,
if,
no,
when I say this, I know Sans ain't going to be my friend. I've never watched a Star Wars movie.
I couldn't care less one way or another what you have or have not watched. I just joke about it. I really don't care what people do for the most part. If it doesn't affect me, sure, I'll make fun of people for it or give them a hard time, but that's just for laughs. I could not care less.
Ooh, Buttchop bought a chrome 1x6 tile. I think I picked one of them up out of the bolt bins at Madhouse one time.
I hate how easy chrome parts chip.
They do.
Jurassic.
Especially the lightsaber hilts. Those things, brand new out of the box. I had one. I bought a set that still used them from Star Wars. I put it in a figure, and the very first time it chipped.
I
You know
just
what?
found one of the gold minifig keychains recently.
You know why it chipped?
Because Lego's a spiteful
It
company.
was in a Star Wars set.
Star Wars jokes all night long.
Well, I mean, a chrome 1x6. I wonder if it was just chrome, like chrome silver. You know what you're thinking? Maybe butt shop. Is that what it was?
Yeah, I think that's what mine is. I
think I have a hunch what I think that set is.
I think other than chrome lightsabers, the only other chrome piece I have is a grill.
Sans, do you own any modulars?
No, I do not. Most of my finances for Lego goes towards Star Wars.
I respect that. It's what you like. Keep at it.
What's your favorite Star Wars set so far?
I don't know. It's hard for me to pick favorites of anything. I have no idea.
top 5.
I'm trying to think of some that I don't know. I need to pick.
Put the man on the spot like it.
I'm not putting on the
All right,
spot.
top 10 if that helps, because I know there's a lot of Star Wars.
But Chop, it was a 1 by 6. It wasn't like a 1x8. Are you sure?
I'm assuming you're meaning what out of the sets I own, right? Not in general.
How about both?
Wow. The Rancor Pit's a pretty big favorite of mine. I always wanted a Rancor made when I was younger, so that was a pretty good day when I saw that coming out. I don't know, the old Jabba sail barge is a favorite because I had it when I was younger. I don't know, I like the big buildable Yoda. You may not know this about me, but I'm a pretty big Yoda fanboy.
Yoda's pretty cool. I want to get a light kit to light his lightsaber up now.
I'm curious to know if, since Lego may or may not be doing that official lighting kit, if they'll do one for any Star Wars set like Yoda, because I thought that would look pretty cool in his lightsaber.
So I was reading an extra article about the whole light thing this morning. So I guess it's a test concept.
Yeah, they didn't sell any, which I thought was weird for them to have a bunch of boxes and then not sell.
Well, because technically the kits that they were showing were actually from Light My Brick, the actual kits they use in there when they sell stuff.
The boxes I heard were empty. They were just display boxes.
Yeah. It was a conversation piece.
Yeah.
Which did make sense. I mean, because on some of the sets that they had, I don't know how they would have connected the set or connected the lights without wires, because there were some pretty detached things, like the diner modular was one of them, and it had a street lamp on it, but the only thing there, you didn't see any wire, so I have no idea how they would actually pull some of that off like that.
Well, the street lamps are hollow.
Yeah, the wires had pretty good.
Yeah, the heads for the lamps are hollow, but the rest of it's just some bars.
No, they've
it's
actually
hollow.
they cut them out. Sorry.
Top to bottom.
Well, mine
are solid.
I think the ones that some of the lighting companies I think they cut them out or something. But yeah. Well, the thing is, there's a lot of options for lighting, and so it's quite interesting that they're kind of going to that. I mean, I started with life lights when I first started. I'm now doing the custom stuff, even though I haven't done a lot of customizing to the custom light. I need to work on that. Supposedly, I'll be in a book here sometime this year, sometime at some point, or Hope Cassidy for lighting. The gentleman that won, I can't think, Brian Williams, he won the World of Lights last year, Brickworld. His lighted Chipmunk, I guess, on lighting, and of course, mine happens to just be super bright. So, like, I had a tough time finding. I had to take some new pictures because I don't think we really got any really good ones in the dark. Yes, it is really cold out, Butt Chop. It's a good thing we're inside playing with Lego tonight, because I would not want to be outside.
Yeah, that's probably why Chop ain't joining us. It's probably too cold for him to go down in the basement.
Unless of course it's what would you? Unless of what?
I don't know. Last night he left because he was freezing down in the basement.
Yeah. Well, it's a little warmer down here, but then, yeah, the basements are not very warm. And I'll tell you, my storage is storage has been pretty nippy the last couple of days. So it's back to normal temperature.
Very odd station, but all right.
hard to work in it's hard to sort and do stuff if the is not good where you're actually doing that process. So. What's not in the basement right now. It is a little too cold to be down there.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Well, I made sure I opened the door because my mom had the dryer going, so it was kicking some more heat down into this area. But yeah, it's all I know is it's better here than it would be out in my storage. That's for sure. We're wearing about 6 layers of clothing.
Stop it. Read, if or not read. Hi, just in the chat. What video are you working on editing? If you're still here.
Did I see where he was working on some rock work?
That's a good question. I have no idea. But I will find out. And no.
Rocks where? Where are the rocks?
I think Brick Hive was doing some rock work. Either seen it on YouTube or Instagram. I can't remember.
He was doing a beach last time I talked to him.
Yeah, the beach had rock work on it.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I knew he was working on a beach. He was asking if he should put the poles right into the water or have them up on something like rocks.
This is Lego. You do what you want. Doesn't matter if it makes sense or anything. You do it.
As long as you like it. You're the one that's going to be staring at it.
Well, that
Well,
is
yeah.
unless you meet someone with an opinion against yours.
That or you're-
There's pretty word choices. You can tell them.
It's okay if someone doesn't. If another April doesn't like it, I'll just tell them to go walk the plank. That doesn't matter.
There's a better word choice.
Yeah, walk the plank is way more diplomatic.
Well, I always think of Lego as this is an art. Even building or whatnot, it's an art form. So
I would agree with that to a certain extent.
it's a different medium, art medium. There you go.
Yeah. It's a nice art medium. Well, that's what Roy Cook was talking about. He did an interview for Fox 9 up in the cities just this week for because the Lego Masters is going on. Dan Siskin of Brickmania, and they talked to Roy Cook, who does a lot of the architecture buildings from that area. And so that was cool to watch. And that's what he said. I mean, you still can't do everything with Lego bricks, but because of the palette and size of bricks and stuff, but you can still do a fair amount. You just have to learn to use more of that not technology, like what we saw from Tyler last night on Lego Masters. Just have to learn how to do it. But yeah, so it was kind of cool. That was a cool interview. So Dan definitely.
I would love.
Huh?
I would love to know how Instagram decides what to recommend you or not. I can assure you, I've never ever gone out of my way to look at 2 turtles doing it on Instagram. And yet, it's that kind of weird crap that's always recommended to me.
Well, people get
Or,
thing.
But some guy right now is steam shampooing a teddy bear. When have I ever gosh.
You've done something somewhere.
No, this Instagram account, all I ever do is get on here to look at Lego. That is it. And it shows me some
Turn your microphone off.
My mic? Wait, why?
Phones are always listening, man.
Oh.
I had a conversation, first time I talked about Dungeons and Dragons with somebody from a few years ago in Philly. never looked at it, never Googled it, never did anything in the realm of looking this up. And within, I think, a couple hours, I had a 5-minute conversation with somebody. Within a couple hours later, I was seeing it on going through Instagram, and I started getting ads for Dungeons and Dragons all the way down my feed.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like,
Yeah, no, it's, your accounts are very connected. That could be it, Vibe. I could be a closet turtle fan. You may be calling it there.
hell yeah. Phones are listening.
That's why you never say anything you don't really mean.
That's all I ever say on the internet is stuff I don't really mean.
And look, you get mating turtles.
Yeah, clearly, or 3D printed tools, or so I don't know. What did I just? Some guys digging up pavement on the ground. Oh, I don't know why that's recommended to me. All I do is look up Lego stuff on here. Oh, like this. This is something I can assure you I've never seen. The back half of this 3D printed object is like a lizard thing, but the front half of it is a erect male genitalia. I don't know. I have no idea what that. Oh, it has human feet, I guess. I don't know.
I would love to see your Google searches.
What, Hoosier?
I said I would love to see your Google searches.
I can assure you that is something I can't ever recall looking up. But if you want me to forward that picture on Instagram to you, I feel free to do so.
Take your word on it, buddy.
I think he's doing stuff when he's not fully forward.
Man, I'm gonna have to order more dark red pieces now.
Holy crap! There's a picture that someone else posted. I don't understand.
What do you need, Haley?
Dark red 1x4s.
1x4s?
Yeah.
Like how many?
6,000.
No, not that many. I don't think there's a store out there that has that many.
I have a few from the Ghostbusters build left over.
All right, let me finish this section and see how many I need.
Of course, I won't be able to tell you how many I have until tomorrow, but
And it won't be enough.
Reed, you're probably right.
It'll be 5 short.
I have lots of the 1x2, 1x3, and then of course the L brick in dark gray, but previous purchase.
Bob said Sans is a closet turtle fan.
That might be it. I mean, that might explain some of this weird crap that shows up.
No judgment, all safe space.
They're using, if you're going by Sans, they're using your name literally and going, we're going to show them anything that is acquainted with Sans, beaches and vacations.
Well,
there
actually,
wasn't a whole lot of sand in that picture, just a turtle laying some mad pipe.
that's possible too, that they're just looking up his name.
I'm just waiting for him to send like Instagram, information like bikinis, since he's, could be on the beach somewhere, Ooh, I just up on the floor. No, the shirt caught all my 1x1s. No. The pile was so big, but I felt them just hit me as they went down on my legs.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I ain't heard you yell at the puppy too much tonight. He must be doing good.
Oh, he's sleeping. He's wiped out sleeping.
He's smarter. He's smarter than the rest of us.
No, he's a good boy.
But he's sleeping. He's still smarter than the rest of us.
We've had him for going on 2 months now. And he's pretty well house trained now.
Dang, has it been that long?
Yeah.
Sure don't seem like it.
He's smart, but no, it's funny because when he stares at you, he like stares at you like.
Give me what I want.
He just has this look like I know what you're thinking, and then he's very calm for a puppy. Because he'll follow me everywhere, and then he'll follow. If I'm doing the dishes, he'll just sit at my feet and just wait.
That's one thing I'm glad to have are dogs. They don't ever want to betray you.
Oh, they're just so happy.
I know it. Almost to a point of annoyance where they don't want to be away from you sometimes.
Oh, I'll take that over any day.
Oh no, I'm not complaining. It's just sometimes it is a little bit overwhelming.
I think someone sent me a sign that says you'll never go to the bathroom alone. They'll follow you.
Well, that could be taken in some pretty inappropriate ways.
Not if they have dogs. They'll get it.
You know, I think in that specific case, I'd rather go without the dog.
Okay. I think we're pretty.
Heck is,
good ones.
what the hell is Butt Chop smoking in it?
That's a good question.
Never know about the chop.
Me too, Trapjaw. I'm not a big fan of brickheads. I only have one of them, but I'm definitely going to get that one.
Are they building Leppin and stepping on Lego? What's going on?
Well, that's it.
The torture. Okay.
Whatever it is, it's causing some people to not be happy for others. Well, Mike, it's that time to check up on you. Are you still living?
Oh yeah.
I see his hands moving.
I think we're going to kill the live part of the stream. I think we're going to post show.
Post show.
Okie dokie.
Time to invite BFAB back on.
That's where all the good stuff happens. So.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, if any of you want to talk major crap about me now, MJ, now's the time to join.
Why? Everybody should love you.
That's what we do in post show. Come on now.
Yeah, exactly. No, I was only joking, Mike, but if MJ wants to get on, now is the time.
Who's this Sans character?
Sounds like a real douchebag if you ask me.
Building their bridges and eating